Okay, I might. Okay, can you? Okay. Oh, everything's falling apart. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. Everything's fine. Okay. Now can you go in your corner, please? Boy. It's good? Yeah. That's fun. Um, let me angle him a bit. Uh, not like. Oh. There we go. I came back to this. Welcome. And I'm already warm. I'm already warm in my hoodie. I think it would make a pretty decent streamer. I might have to go change into a tank top actually because I'm kind of hot now. I had not in the AU, but like like those like headcanon moments where you're like, hey, like let's talk about like headcanons and stuff like that. I had a headcanon of what all the lads boys would stream if they were streamers, or like if they were to create content, what type of content would they create? So I feel like, okay, Zane would do very informative doctor ASMR videos, but like it's very informative, very accurate. But like because he talks in such like a soft manner, it comes off like ASMR. So then he kind of like leans into it. Xavier would be the gamer. He's the gamer. He's like a sleeper agent, like easily top 500 in Overwatch, like super fucking easy at games and stuff. Caleb, I think, would do like DIY content. So like he'll teach you how to remodel your entire home in like one YouTube video. Give you like the 5 quick hacks on how to like fix all the shit in your house. Silas, I feel, not that we ever see him like go thrifting because bro's made of money. Quite literally, he laughs in money. But I feel like his content would be like showing off like his antiques, showing off his collections, but not in like the gaudy way of like look how expensive my collection is, but it's more in the, oh, like this is a cool thing. This is how much it's worth. But let me tell you about the history of this item. And maybe also like going like antiquing. So like doing like a lot of IRL shows and stuff, like IRL events. But it's a lot of showing off like his collection, but like in like an informative manner. And Raphael, I feel like he would be the next Bob Ross, I feel. Yeah, maybe also tell stories behind him. Right. His own antique show. Right, exactly. And because Silas does a lot of charity work and stuff, I feel like he would go to like antique shows and like he would like ask his audience like, hey, like this is an antique from like something, like we're doing like charity work, whatever. So like depending on what the items are, he'll help raise funds for whatever the cause would be. Raphael would be the next Bob Ross, but like sassy Bob Ross though, of like, you could paint little trees, but like if you want to, like that's like really up to you if you want to paint little trees. Raphael would probably do fashion streams. I don't know if he would do fashion streams. I kind of don't see him like as like a fashion person in that regard of like doing content about it. I see him maybe like almost like in the same way of like Silas, but like I feel like he would be more of like, what's the word? I feel like if he would go to an art gallery and like he's gonna be like, this was like created in like 1685, but like obviously we have better techniques today on how to wash our paintbrushes. Like he would be like sassy about it, but like he's like very historic. Like he's still very knowledgeable and pays tribute and respect, but like in his own way. That's the 5. Volko, I feel he's the tech guy, right? Like from what we know of Volko, I feel like his streams, the content he would create would be like how to not destroy your computer. Like make sure to put thermal paste on your CPU before you putting on the cooling system. Like he would be very much like helping, like doing tech stuff, PC building streams, all of the tech stuff. Like I envision him having a thing on his channel, whatever channel that would be, like TikTok, YouTube, whatever, of like techie answer, like oh god, what I have, like tech questions for newbies or something, like, but it's more of a god, I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. His tech channel like is also like geared toward like the tech heads, like the people who totally understand like what exactly he's saying, but also like he dumbs it down for people who don't know like how to build a computer, and he's like able, like, so like building a computer for dummies, like that type of like energy and vibe, and like he would be like so enthusiastic just to like, hey, like you're just here just watching my content, like I love that. Like he, like, again, like puppy energy, kind of like Caleb in a way, like puppy energy. So that's like how I had canon like what the 6 areas of content would be. Valko, come refresh my laptop, it's getting so hot. He needs something to do until it happens. Shears, I love that you're not even in the lads fandom, but like you know exactly what's going on. I love that so much. But hi everybody, we have Caleb here for the finale of Mass Effect 3. I have almost the remains of my dinner. I didn't finish my dinner yet. I have a lamp on, which I might actually turn off now because like the sky is being very weird at the moment. The sky is getting very light and then very dark because like storms keep like going overhead. So I've only had the power get knocked out once while I've been here so far, but it was only like a flicker, and it was during like a really, really intense thunderstorm, like late at night. So I don't anticipate power to go out or internet or anything like that. Verizon's usually pretty good with internet. Alright, just so I don't go out of order with chat, I am going to scroll up and then start from the beginning. Okay. Hi, Assistant. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Hi, Susie. Hi, Shiris. Hi, Anna. Thank you for the check-ins. Covered in cats, so I don't know how much I could participate. That is fair. That is fair. I love that you're covered in cats. Please give them very nice pets and boops for me and for chat, please. Thank you. I'm okay. Just arrived home from the city where the festival was. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully you get some rest. I was also like wondering last night, like, oh, like Anna's usually here for stream, and then it clicked of like when you said that, I'm like, oh, she was at a concert last night. That's why she wasn't in stream yesterday. Not that anyone's ever like required to be here, but like Anna, like I know like you're typically here for streams, and I'm like, huh, Anna's not here. That's weird. And then it just clicked. I'm like, oh, you were literally at a concert yesterday, so like that's why you weren't here. Though one just left so my hands may be free sooner than expected. Gotcha. I'm here. I'm not late. No. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. I think my voice still hasn't fully recovered from screaming on top of my lungs to every song. That is fair. Do you want to know what I did last night after stream ended? So normally after I end stream, especially like in my old place, like I will typically like play a game on my own for a little bit and then I'll go to bed. Not last night. That's not what happened last night. Last night, I got done streaming. I think it was around 8:45, 9 p.m. local time when we got done streaming. And I tore down boxes for about an hour and a half-ish. Singing Listomania, which is featured in Life is Strange 2. It's like the opening credit song that plays. Very upbeat, very catchy. So I was just tearing down boxes. because like I had a pile of boxes, like again, you can't see it because it's like on the other side of my stairwell. I had a pile of boxes that I was collapsing into a bigger box to like, you know, lessen the amount of space they were taking up. So I was just tearing those down last night. While also like doing like some cleanup of like moving some other boxes around that I haven't opened yet. There's only a couple left that are not open because a lot of it is like stream things and like frames and stuff that I don't know where to put. So I'm like, keeping stuff out. I need to reorganize this. I need to bring down my stepladder from upstairs so I can get to the top shelf. But that was what I did last night. That's what I did last night. I was really gonna do like a 4-part harmony singing thing and then realized that TikTok does not record 4-part harmony things for more than 1 minute. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Because you can't hear it because of my microphone, but I have like pretty good resonance in here. Like there's like some echo, but not like a lot of echo. So not like a cathedral, as an example. But y'all can't hear it because the mic only picks up like my immediate sound and not the reverberation of it. Hi, Lekka, thank you for the check-in. To be fair, Nyx usually never stays here for checks watching 90 minutes. Oh! Nyx, sweetie. She really wanted some attention, huh? And I'm really glad you enjoyed the concert last night. 90 minutes is a new record. She just slid over out of reach, which is still next to me. Aww. 90 minutes is glued to my side. Usually I'm testing her patience over stimulation much earlier. Oh, sweetie. But yes, we did summon the Lub. We did summon him. Hi, Julie. Welcome. Julie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I did turn my closed caption on. Let me check. Yes, it is. Okay. Over here, almost got a little chilly today. It's still really hot today. Because I think of the smoke coming down from Canada because jet stream pushing smoke and all that stuff. But I think we're supposed to get really strong storms this weekend. So I'm curious to see if that's going to cool anything off. My cat also spent the whole day next to me today. What's going on with them? Is it needy kitty day? Potentially, maybe. Clouded over while I was out today. Yes, I left the house again today. Hurrah, but the heat was still something. Yeah. Heat's gonna be rough. Anna, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Look at you go. Also, yes, you can still contribute to my Throne housewarming gifties. There's things that are like cheaper and then things that are not as cheap. Obviously, no one is expected to gift me like the very expensive things. That's why they're crowdfunded. So like if you only have $20 and want to throw it towards the Cricut, you could do that. Whatever you feel like giving, if you would like to, no pressure, of course. I did receive the shelves yesterday, Oz. Thank you for gifting those. And I did receive, let me move my chair out of the way. I did receive the little stands for my little guys. There's only 5 in a package, but I did receive them. I'm trying to see if you could see any of them. Oh, you can kind of see Raph. Raph is currently standing up right here. They are not flush to the ground though. They're kind of like good like perches, like to kind of like give some height. So like I took the other ones off my throne for the time being because I'm like, I don't know if I want these. Like want all of them, but like I still like them. Still like them to give like some height and variety. But those arrived, so thank you for gifting those. And then whoever gifted me the frames have also arrived. I don't know what I'm putting in them yet. I don't know yet. Let me catch back up here. Hi everyone. Hey everyone, how's everyone? Hi Oz, welcome. Did I miss anything important? Nope, we had just started. We got Leb here on the stream. And I might need to go change into a tank top. But that remains to be seen. A lot of energy because my coffee got messed up and had 8 shots of espresso. What? No. And you still drank it? Because 3 different people made it. No. You still drank that shit after having 3 shots of espresso? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wellness police. Wee woo. You still drank it? You didn't send it back? Like, totally understandable if you, like, you're picking up, like, takeout, you got home, and then realized there was 8 shots of espresso. Different story. But, like, if they told you, like, oh, hey, this has 8 shots of espresso in it, and you were just like, yeah, that's fine. It's not fine. Wellness police. I need a new banner for, like, wellness police and stuff. Overlays will happen at some point, chat. Oh, my mom texted me. I'm literally bouncing in my seat. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's like a scale of 1 to 10 of like 0 having no concern, 10 being like I'm actively trying to get you support. Right now I'm at about like a 4 of like, hey, like I'm not about to start being like there's just some concern. There's some concern. Maybe let's not do that in the future, please and thank you. Great, I'm learning so much against my will. It's fine. This is at least interesting. Okay. We did get news, and by news I mean someone sourced it somewhere. So Chinese media outlets are reporting that like, oh, investigations have concluded that Volca was not tied to the number 731, that they've witch hunted on Xiaohongshu, the Red Note, the TikTok, but for I think it's TikTok equivalent for in China. They witch hunted the person who started this shit. They found them. I'm like, oh shit. Like, fuck with them. And that there's something else that was like kind of like that was like the big thing, like kind of pointing into the direction of like, okay, like if Chinese media outlets are like reporting that like Volca was not technically involved in all of this, like he was just like collateral, then like we might be getting him. We don't know what the next banner is. They haven't announced a new banner. So like they might just shadow drop him. I think I've seen someone talk about July 19th. I think I did see someone talk about July 19th is going to be a big day. Which is like, I mean, we'll find out on stream tonight, y'all. We'll find out. I mean, because like it'll hit server reset. We're probably still gonna be streaming when server reset starts, or when server reset, or like the day cycle's over, in China. So we shall see. Oz, thank you for the check-in. Also massive on Twitter. We're literally in the trenches. I wasn't here because I fell asleep before you started instead of accidentally later. No, you're good. Oh, I wasn't here because I fell asleep before you started instead of accidentally later. No, you're good. No, you're good. No one's ever required to be at stream. Not even my mods. My mods are technically required to be here. Because I can't pay them. If I was like paying my mods of like, hey, like I'm paying you per hour that you're here on stream moderating, then like sure, then there would be like some sort of requirement, but mods are also not required. Gray was still awake when I was playing games, and I was like, huh? I mean, Susie, I'm usually awake until 11 p.m. Susie, I'm usually awake until that time. I just not in bed yet. I was still up and about. Wife so decided to go AFK for a bit. Now I'm bringing you all to the kitchen to make food. Ooh. But are you going to make us food, though, Lekka? That is the question. Are you going to make us food, too? Or just for yourself? Because that's not fair if you're only making food for yourself and not sharing with the class, you know? So it's 103 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Anyone want to trade? I think real feel here is like 113 right now. Can we make a box for it? I mean, sure. If you want to retape the boxes together, sure, you can make a box for it. Go nuts. I'll throw in the AC as a package deal. At this point, I'm barely using it. You're free to take it. Debbie was under tornado warning the last 2-ish hours. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not under a tornado warning here. If we were under a tornado warning or a tornado watch, like, I would not be streaming right now. Because, like, severe thunderstorm warnings, like, I'm fine streaming through with a severe thunderstorm warning, especially because, like, I have, like, no trees, like, directly overhead or anything like that. But tornado warning is, like, where I'm, like, nah. Because, like, if I need to, like, I mean, technically in a tornado warning, like, you should be sheltering by that point. But, like, you know, like severe thunderstorm warning is just like a different vibe for me than a tornado, you know? We were watching Arcane and they said it was raining so hard they could barely hear the show. At some point they didn't get carried away though. Gotcha. Yeah, as long as she's safe. As long as they're being safe. Because, like, you don't, like, I know in our area, because, like, Devi doesn't live that far in comparison to, like, other streamers and content creators that I know. Like, Devi is just one state over. Like, I don't know exactly where Devi lives in Maryland, but they're within a couple hour drive. Within it, you know? So, like, this area isn't, so, like, I live within the area, which is why I was able to meet Devi once in person. We were able to go to a local mall and, like, meet up. It was really fun. I have to ask Devi if they'll be interested in doing that again sometime soon. But yeah, this area is not used to getting tornadoes. So when we do, or like when we do get like a high risk or like a higher risk rating or warning, then it kind of like, it's a little scary. It's a little weird, a little out of our norm and comfort zone. It reminds me of like the Monday after we were on spring break this past spring, and the area was like under like a slight increase, like a moderate chance of severe thunderstorms that could produce a tornado. So the university was like, all right, everyone remote work, everyone go home, or like some sort of thing. So like I came in to work my first 4 hours and then went home at noon to work the rest. And that's where I got completely fucking drenched in the parking lot. I was so soaked. My pants were so wet. I basically had to strip at the door when I got home because like I just got drenched walking out to the parking lot. The gay baby Jill stands. That was Julie. That was Julie. Oh, Julie gifted those. I'm sorry. My apologies. Speaking of heat, I was enjoying... Oh, yeah, because you gave me the Valko. Which I have to go order off Etsy. Speaking of heat, I was enjoying Festival so much I didn't notice how my arms got sunburned. They were hot by the time I noticed. Oh, no. Make sure to put on some aloe vera. $20 in drive-thru. But, like, you could still, like, you know, like... Also, $20 for a coffee? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, listen. I know Starbucks has like a shit price, you know? Like it's just astronomically expensive to get coffee at Starbucks, right? But like was the coffee alone $20? Cause like that's also a concern. Why is our coffee alone $20? Like what is happening? You know what I can make in my kitchen for $20? I can make you a really good hot chocolate and probably cookies. Depending on what type of cookie there are. I do have a cookie cookbook. That is something I do have. This smells like Starbucks. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. If you bought other things beyond the coffee, then that's a different story. But if the coffee alone was just $20, then I'm like, what are we doing? My anxiety ass would be like, this is fine, and then never ordered from there out of embarrassment. Okay, so like I've gotten more comfortable with being like, hey, like there's an issue, no big deal, like no big deal in terms of like, oh no, like I don't mind waiting, like for y'all to fix it, like it's fine, like if y'all need like a couple minutes, like I'm not expecting it, like I don't need it right this second, like I'm not like I'm not being a Karen, but I'm also not like letting people like I don't want to say not getting away with it, but like I'm exercising my ability to be like, hey, this is not right, please fix it, please. But like being nice about it, you know, because like it's a simple mistake, you know, like I declare Valto not guilty. Hold on, wait, I have a gavel for this. Hold on, wait a second. We got the gavel. I declare Valko not guilty in this court of law. See, I love having this here now because like I could just so easily grab my stream props. It's great. Also, they were a RAF main. I saw other RAF mains were like, we don't claim her. Right, exactly. At this point, I might have to play this game just to get a big puppy dog. You know what? I'm here for that. If it comes down to that, Sherry, like I will give you a full walkthrough on how to fucking play this game. I will do that. He is added, you'll know. You'll very much know. Sure, I will feel a disturbance in the force when it happens. Yeah, but not on your PC. No, Susie, no, there are times when like I might be up I might be up that late, like on my PC. I just might not tell you. The collective screaming will deafen the world. If it happens live tonight, we're streaming. Okay. If, for some reason, if Valko shadow drops tomorrow morning, we're streaming tomorrow morning, okay? Before I even go get my fucking groceries. And, oh, fuck, I do have to, I was gonna go to a different grocery store tomorrow, but I have to go to the other one to get my prescription meds. Okay. All right, okay. That's a later guy problem. But, like, if Valko drops, we're doing a stream tomorrow. Just saying. Saw one of my childhood friends today as they were traveling home from a concert further up country, so stopped by to say hi. I haven't seen her in 4 years, so it's good to catch up. Oh, I love that. The fact that you all get tornadoes, that somewhat terrifies me, which is why I understand why your houses are built differently to ours. I mean, in the area, like, it's not even, so the thing with tornadoes is that you can have the sturdiest fucking house, but, like, your house can completely still get wiped in a tornado, depending on how the strength of the actual tornado. What really is beneficial to have in a tornadic situation is a bunker, a storm shelter, like underground. That is the thing, because like the winds of a tornado don't push, they lift. So that's why it's often said, like, if you're in a car and a tornado's coming towards you, to get out of the car and to lie in the lowest ditch possible, like face down, covering your head, because you want the most amount of surface area on the ground, like touching the ground, because if the winds physically cannot get underneath you to loft you into the air, then it's not gonna like lift you into the air. So being in a car or a truck, even if it's significantly heavy, the wind still can go underneath it and still lift it into the air. That's what makes a tornado dangerous. Can you tell that weather was like one of my like kind of low-key special interests? Even if I sometimes get the facts a little bit wrong because sometimes I can't remember them correctly. I once got drenched coming home from school. It was brutal. Yeah, I basically had to strip at the door like 15 minutes before afternoon drop-ins were to start and be like, hey, I'm in a change of clothes. I'm in like warm sweatpants. I made hot chocolate. Woo! Hi, Menace. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. I'm catching up on chat. So that's why it took me like a 5-minute delay to see that you were here. Who's Xavier doing this time? 2 ventis at Starbucks are around $20. Yeah. I remember like when I would get my large Java chip Frappuccino from the Starbucks at my prior school up in like back in like 2020. That drink cost about $4.40. Now the same exact drink costs $7.70. Or not the same drink. They got rid of the Java chip frap. So now I have to get the mocha cookie crumble frap, which is probably a smidge more complex, but still like that's still like a major increase. Like what the fuck, man? To be fair, I also don't go to Starbucks that often. The last time I went, that was like roughly the price. I love Costa here, damn it, but my god, they're pricey as balls these days. Yeah, inflation. Woo, we're just gonna get priced out of everything. Woo, yay, capitalism. Yay, amazing. I already grieved it today and yesterday. My friend posted on her story of like, man, the world fucking sucks. I'm like, oh, you grieving too? Because I'm also grieving. Not Starbucks, a place called Scooters. Fascinating. It must be a regional chain because I've never heard of it. It was a s'mores extra large latte. Ice was supposed to be 2 extra shots of espresso. Okay. I still hate that it's $20 and an everything bagel sandwich. Okay. Okay, so it was like a meal. Okay, gotcha. Yo, but like the s'mores latte does sound delicious though. I did get, I forget if it was like no, it was a s'mores frappuccino from Paris Baguette, which is like a not made to order bakery, but is like a bakery type of thing, like almost like fast food bakery style type of thing, or like a bakery but like fast food style. Like you go in, there's like little trays that you could take, and like you take whatever you want out of the cases, and then you go up to the counter and pay. There's like Tous les Jours, there's Paris Baguette, there's like some other ones that are more like, there's been a Korean one I've been to before. Oh, that had such a good drink. I really want to go back to that place. But yeah, I have my espresso, my s'mores frap in the fridge still. I've been nursing that for a couple days. I'm golden. You're going up, up, up. The moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Well, Mass, I'm glad to have you here. It's good seeing you. I hope life's treating you well. The urge I had to go beep, beep, reading scooters. Beep, 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 boom, boom. Going from the walkthrough is a very good 5 out of 5 stars. Thank you. I appreciate it. Walkthrough is a solid 10 out of 10. Even though I'm the lad's veteran here, I can confirm Gray's walkthrough is great. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. She met Jazzy today, and Jazzy was like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Meanwhile, Poppy was like, wait, you! I know you! And then sat on her foot. My friend was like, hey, remember the last time I cat sat you and your sister laid on my face? Me too. Oh. A large cappuccino is nearly 5 pounds, and my god, if your coffee's half a tenner, it better taste fucking good. Recently gotten into matcha lattes, and it was a big mistake. I love them. Matcha for me is just like, I don't like matcha. Like matcha's just not my taste. Matcha's not my vibe, personally. I need to sit down because my body's like, ooh, you've been standing a while. And I'm like, oh, okay, we should sit, I guess. We should do the thing called sitting on our asses. Oh, After standing for a while and you sit and your back can like compress, oh, it feels nice. I'm very I just love that I can actually stand at my fucking standing desk like that. Like, I love it. I love it so much. Once you get past the grass, it's good, but only if you add a syrup. Yeah, like I had matcha once. Julie probably remembers. Because this was at PAX. That was the first and last time I've had matcha. I forget what I got. Did I get like an ice cream or a drink? I don't remember. But I did like everyone was like, "Why did you get like such a big like serving of it?" I'm like, "I don't know. I thought I was going to like it. It's fine. It's my money." Don't really enjoy matcha in drinks though. That's fair. Remember, I think you got a drink. Yeah, I probably did get a drink. Yeah. It was still good though. It's just I just don't like the taste of matcha. Like that's my cilantro. Like I don't like cilantro. Or like I like cilantro, I don't like matcha. Alright, I'm gonna have the game. Hold up, here's just idle background noise. Now that like I'm fully scrolled back up. I was being a good diabetic and sat outside. No, well we all sat outside because it was an outside restaurant, I think. I can drink it naked. I can drink it naked in drink form, but I prefer if it's mixed with a syrup. Vanilla matcha is good. Gotcha. With Caleb here, fuck cilantro. But I've had a health scare. The last few months have been awful. That's why I've been away from streaming in games for the most part. But now she's on the up and up, and I went back to streaming a week ago. Cue the Superman theme song. Bum ba da da, bum bum ba da da. I love that for you. I'm glad that the scare was not a full scare ? And that you're back on, and that she's back on the up and up, and that like you're back to streaming and all that stuff. That's so fun. I'm glad. I mean, the health scare's not fun. Health scare's not fun. But I'm glad like you're back doing what you want to do, and that she's doing better than before. I don't think I've ever had cilantro. Like there's the gene of if you like my mom has the gene of cilantro tastes like soap to her. Whereas for me, I don't like artichokes. But also, she ate a shit ton of artichokes when she was pregnant with me. So. Soap gene sucks. And thank you for the lurk. BRB shower time. Dude, we've been yapping for like 40 minutes. Ugh. Jesus fuck, we yap a lot. It's okay if you don't have the soap gene. Yeah, it's okay if you don't have the soap gene. All right, chat. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Are we getting Blood of the Dawnwalker? Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm staring in Confusion Menace because I feel like I should know what that is, but I do not know what that is. Is this a reference to something that I should know? Loki bought a mac and cheese, but didn't know it had soup on it, and I was like, I hate this. Why? Oh, soap, not soup. Okay. Okay, it's a game that's coming out. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh shit, I closed out of Steam. New game that's coming out in September. Blood of the... Oh, it was on my screen. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh, I did put it on my wish list. Huh. It must have been revealed at Summer Game Fest. Gotcha. It comes out September 2nd is when it comes out. All games are coming out in September. 30-day time limit. Isn't it a FromSoft game? It is developed by Rebel Wolves, published by Bandai Namco. Blood of Dawnwalker is an open-world dark fantasy action RPG set in the 14th century Europe. You play as Cohen, human by day and vampire by night. Of course, this makes sense to why Julie likes this game already. Fighting to save your family in a story shaped by your actions and the secrets you uncover. Okay, I think what got me was vampire. Obviously. That is something we will have to chat about later, y'all, is the schedule. Because I am looking at my calendar. So, Mom comes over next weekend. August 1st is Otakon, which I'm going to. Plague Tale Resonance comes out August 27th. Control Resonant comes out September 24th. So, like, I need some sort of, like, decent-sized game to play for the 3 weekends before Plague Tale comes out. And then I need to finish Plague Tale in the 1 month I have before Control Resonant comes out. So, like, feel free to look at my Steam profile to see, like, oh, like, what's a larger game that Gray has that we can play on Saturdays when Gray's actually able to play games on Saturdays again. After my mom visits and after Otakon. And there's a Final Fantasy Resonance in October. Because I will not be available for life. Yo, I need to request off work that day, actually. Everyone is resonating this year. Right, we're resonating in Love and Deep Space. We're resonating in Plague Tale. We're resonating in Control/Remedy Universe. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I better hope all these good vibes resonate in my fucking life, and maybe I can get a partner. Also, I totally figured out why I've been, like, kind of like an emotional roller coaster for the last week. I started bleeding today. Like, literally right before stream. I'm like, my insides really want to chew their way outside, which is something they shouldn't do. And then, like, I went to the bathroom. I'm like, oh. Makes sense. Makes fucking perfect sense now. I'm so sorry. I passed it to you. I stopped today. How dare you, Susie? That is not very mod-like of you. All right, I gotta read up on chat again. Hold on. Podcast that comes with our stream. Right. Back in the galaxy. Right. Yeah, it feels good to be back. I have a lot of feelings. We'll talk about them in a second. Soupy mac and cheese does sound great. No, that actually sounds kind of disgusting, though. That just sound like... Nah. Are the games avoid November? All the games avoid November for reasons? Right. Unless you're Barbie and got balls. Waves in Resident Vampire? Yes. Placid Plastic Duck Sim? No. When I say like a big, like a larger game, like I'm meaning like not like an indie game. Like something a little larger than indie game. Final Fantasy Resonance in October. I thought that was coming out next year. And I'm so excited for Control 2. I'm a little worried that my PC's not going to be able to handle it while streaming, though. I am just a smidge worried about that. Because that's happened with every other, like, Remedy game that wasn't released multiple years ago at this point, is that my PC and streaming it just suck. It's just terrible. Control, somebody please stop me from listening to the Control Resonance soundtrack. It's so catchy. Oh yeah, that's such a good soundtrack. Fired again, Susie, but no command, LMAO. Listen, I'm still getting my shit together. I went through so much anxiety until Thursday, and then it all made sense. Third day today, we're struggling together. Next year is Revelation. There are many Final Fantasies. Which one is 7? Which one is part of 7? So grumpy in the last week, and I realized, like, oh fuck, this is the first time I haven't been miserable bitch during my period. I'm sorry, everyone. Did I get Final Fantasy VII? I don't think I did. No, I did not. I've not bought it yet. 7's Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But hello, here we are. So I guess we should do, like, all of the plot recaps, because this is the end. Unless if my power gets taken out, knock on fake carbonite wood desk. So, we're Commander Shepard, Fem Shep, Best Shep, and we are trying to stop the galaxy from getting destroyed. And there's these things called Reapers. Reapers are these, like, giant, almost like mechanical beings that once every 50,000 years they come and, like, reset the entire galaxy and destroy everything, and then the cycle resets and repeats, blah 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 blah. We found things over the course of our journey to stop the Reapers, but also simultaneously there is this pro-human organization called Cerberus, not good boy Cerberus, not best boy Cerberus from not Mass Effect, from Hades. Cerby from Hades is best boy, can do no wrong, not that kind of Cerberus. Cerberus is run by a man called the Elusive Man, or Timothy for short. And yes, that Cerby can do no wrong. He can do absolutely nothing. He's a sweet golden boy, golden child. We adore him. He gets all of the pets every fucking time. The Elusive Man, Timothy for short, is very elusive, way too elusive for our liking, so we throw a lot of tomatoes at him. So you'll see us do that a lot of the time in chat. And we kind of, like, picked up on some stuff. I think the last time we streamed ME3, which was, like, about a month ago at this point, where we had opened... Excuse me. We were talking to this, like, VI artifact, and basically talking, and the VI was telling us essentially that the Reapers do technically come every 50,000 years, but they also come when there's, like, senses of, like, someone trying to, like, you know, overthrow the natural order of things. And what Mr. Timothy is doing is he wants to use the Reapers for his own gain. He wants to learn about the Reapers so that he can basically use their power so that he can do whatever the fuck he wants. So we're doing this mission, or, well, there's 2 missions left from my understanding. There's the mission to go punt Timothy out of the sky, and there's also the mission where we go battle for Earth, essentially. And then that's the end of the game. To give y'all a point of reference of, like, what I've done off stream, I haven't done much off stream. I have gone and explored some planets. I have not done the DLCs, and I just frankly kind of forgot that ME3 was existing until yesterday. And yeah, I was moving. I was kind of moving. So, like, and also I was combating, also really pushing for DBD anniversary stuff, because DBD anniversary only happens once a year. So that was kind of like my priority game wise. Also, because I'm playing this through EA Launcher, and EA Launcher just doesn't, like, you know, exist in, like, my view periphery. So I was like, oh hey, oh yeah, I own Mass Effect. Oh yeah, I gotta go play Mass Effect. So EA Launcher is fucking miserable. Yeah, when I replay ME Mass Effect, it'll be on Steam for sure. I want my Steam achievements. I want to take fucking screenshots. So that's where we're at. Yeah. I don't plan on doing the DLCs on stream. I don't plan on doing them right now. Whatever happens at this point, because like I think I said this at like the start, or like when we were talking about this a couple weeks ago, or like right before I went on like my mini break. Do let us know when you do them. I'm probably not gonna do them. Because how my brain works is I will probably need to mentally step away from Mass Effect for a hot minute after we finish it, because this has been, what, almost 2 years in the making of like finishing out the series. Maybe no, a year and a half. I think I started in 24. Year and a half. I need to mentally step away from the series, and the more, so, okay, how ADHD Gray's brain works, the autistic brain works, right? The more people pester me to do something, most of the time, the more often people pester me to do something, I'm not gonna do it. I get resentment for it. So when, like as an example, when Hunger Games first came out, forever ago, as a book, everyone and their mother in my 7th grade class was like, oh my God, Gray, like you haven't read the Hunger Games? And I was just like, I'm just not gonna read the Hunger Games at this point to fucking spite you. Because I'm fucking petty. And I've never read the Hunger Games, ever. I've read 1 page. And then people were like, you need to do that. I'm like, no, I don't actually. I don't need to do that. So the more that people like be like, hey, like, have you done this thing yet? Unless if I'm like to, not to call Lekka out, because I'm not necessarily calling Lekka out, but like Lekka we had a conversation in the Downer Vibes channel earlier this week, and Lekka was saying how she, like, oh, hey, like, I do want to sometimes, like, be asking, like, when streams are and stuff, because, like, I miss them, and I want to, like, you know, come to stream and things like that. And, like, I just want to know when the next streams are going to be, like, if you haven't scheduled anything, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's totally fine. Pester me about my stream schedule. That's totally fine, because, like, pestering me about my stream schedule is, I see that as more of, like, hey, I miss you not being live. I want to see you live. And that, like, encourages me to go live and to stream, you know, instead of me having to, like, mental energy of, like, oh, like, I'm not sure if anyone's gonna be watching me, that type of thing, you know. But, like, when it's, like, something that's, like, not that is when my brain's like, I'm not gonna do it out of spite. So most likely what's gonna happen is I need a break from Mass Effect. Depending on how this ends, I might, like, pick up on it sooner rather than later. But I wouldn't pester me or remind me to go back and play it, just because also my next playthrough is going to be on Steam, so, like, I'm not going to be able to get to the DLCs until I replay games 1 through 3. So, this is the Great Ace Attorney situation all over again. I don't even remember the Great Ace Attorney situation. Oh, do you mean, like, how it took us, like, 4 years to complete the fucking game? Yes. Never read the Hunger Games either. I've also never read Twilight, and that one was out of spite. Sorry, I had a thought, read chat, and then lost the thought. I read book 1, I read Twilight, read half of New Moon, and then gave up. Because there's just so much exposition and setting the scene. And I'm like, this is way too much. Just get to the fucking point. Like, why are we padding this out? It's a fucking book. Oh yeah, I'm out of the shower. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling fresh, as Susie said, and you do. That's good. That's good. After a shower, you should be feeling fresh. Works well on Steam, yeah. I would imagine. I would hope so. Work well on Steam. Taking breaks from long is honestly a great thing. I've gotten the itch to replay Breath of the Wild and Xenoblade 1 again. But also, my backlog is so long, though. I have so many other games I need to play. Exactly why, since you told me about rank 1, every time I see a game that I think you'd like, I just throw it there instead of pestering you about it. I thank you for using it. I haven't checked that in a while. I haven't checked the suggestions in a while. Though they have added some new features to rank 1 with, there's a way you can have chat vote or like to clear out backlog and stuff. Like, oh, you could do like a random roulette type of thing. I'm like, ooh, we definitely have to try that now. Go to try it. I remember reading Hunger Games as part of a promotion of lesser known writers in my state because it wasn't popular yet. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, by the time it hit us, it was like on track to be #1 bestseller, like movies and all that. Quarter of book 1 and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch the films. I only watched 2 films. That's fair. Yeah, they're fascinating. I haven't seen them. I watched them secondhand through YouTube commentators. When Twilight came out, I couldn't even talk, literally. Backlog, the fuck is a backlog? Hides all the games I've bought and never played. Me. Read Twilight books, and I couldn't tell you what happened in them after I finished them. If my life depended on it, this was before the movies. All I remember was Michael Sheen is a vampire in the Twilight films. Also, Jamie Campbell Bower, who plays Henry in Stranger Things, is also in, I believe, New Moon specifically. All right, so where am I?
Commander Shepard.
So we're just gonna go check on our forces real fast here, because it's also been like 3 weeks since I've last played. All right, well, we're above the minimum. We are above the minimum. And I was doing this scanning stuff, but it just kept like, I was just kept getting too impatient with it. Just like having to like, because on, at least on EA's version, like every time I tab out, it closes the window entirely. So like I had to have my iPad pulled up with the locations of everything so I could scroll through, and it was not fun. All right, best music in the game. Eventually, when the music actually plays. Okay. I need to go back to RE9, but the heat got in the way. That's fair. Because you're playing on PS5, right, Cheers? Or Steam Deck. Or Switch. 440, 4-1. I wish it was all 4s. It's not, though. Quick, find me 3 people to join. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, what's my fuel depot at? Let's check. Oh yeah, buy fuel. Yeah. Actually, wait. Wait. Are you my elevator? You are my elevator. Do I know exactly where I'm going? No.
About when we were abducted by...
No. I have a plan in my head of what I'm looking for, but I'm not telling anybody because I don't want to be told. Which is also a good reminder for please no backseating, please no hinting, please no comments on anything that is going to come, or like if I make a decision and you're like, oh, that's an interesting decision that you made. Like, no comments in that regard. Nothing. Don't hint towards anything. Because I will then second guess myself, which is a very bad idea. Because I do want to finish this. Like, not blind, but like...
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot. Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot
Is this
at, but we haven't been
foreshadowing?
shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Jesus Christ. Jay's my favorite bromance. Procurement? Oh, armor locker. Okay, what I am looking for, I'm looking to see if I need to make any upgrades to like my ship or anything, or if it's just weapons upgrades. Which, like, we're playing on like story mode, so we probably don't need it. Or like, we probably don't need weapon upgrades if we're playing on story mode. Or nothing in ME3. Well, I'm already down here, might as well talk to James. He's kind of hot.
Take a wrong turn at the elevator?
Excuse me?
Didn't think you knew where to find me. Or cared to know.
Oh.
I'm here now.
You down here for a reason?
Just came to say hi.
Thought I'd come down to chat.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I like a scar on
I
his
don't,
face.
actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Oh, shit.
We'll see.
Combat
I'll go
training?
easy on you just in case.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, that voice line was not even spoken.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Oh, shit.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Sure. Maybe next time more hitting, less talking. Commander.
Fortification unlocked, available in medbay. Huh. Mini plot recap on why James was upset. So that was our first time ever talking to him outside of a mission. So that's why, like, it's treating it like we had never, like, it was just like right at the very beginning of the game where we had not spoken to him yet, because in theory that's our first time ever going down and talking to him. Medbay. Caden. In the game, you kind of take him off Earth and he isn't a fan of it. Yeah. I miss Legion. I mean, technically we do have Legion. Alright, I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying. And it's also at the top of the hour, so what we're gonna go do is...
Come on. Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Yeah, no. Okay. It is the top of the hour. We've done nothing so far, but it is the top of the streaming hour, or actually a little bit past that. So we're gonna take our 5-minute break now, and then we're gonna get into the penultimate mission. Woo! Go on, girl. Give us nothing. But all right, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Appreciate you all being here. We'll be right back to make the elusive man the elusive dead. Woo. Be right back. All right, besties. We're here. We're here. We're queer. It's time to go fight the elusive man. This horseshoe nebula is so pretty. Right. The Mia Red Supergiant Anadius is a minor footnote of the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold dying star of about, 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. EDI's advisory: the size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
Let's go.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh shit.
Shepard. Thought you might be up here. You
Oh,
know what the best part
fuck?
is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the
Look at him,
galaxy?
he looks so nice.
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that, well, you care about them. Want some company?
Yes. I almost hit no thank you on accident. Oh my god.
You read my mind.
Oh, the
Guess I'm
hollow pad
getting
just
pretty good
disappeared.
at this, but some more practice wouldn't hurt.
Oh god, our nightmare again.
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
Man, there's so many souls. Oh, Legion. All of our fallen comrades.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
Imagine misclicking that one. I did save right before it, so we could have gone back. Is this implying that like, this is our future? Oh, look at us with our lacy little bra. Oh, look at those ass cheeks, girl. Put those away. Dude, he literally just left us there. Bro. Then we had sex and we blacked out.
Bad dream.
Oh, Garrus.
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
He likes the view from the well, like, okay, but like we were facing towards him though. Garrus doesn't know what aftercare is. Does he take that back?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh. Better not die. If he dies, I'm gonna be sad. No, you should have taken him with you. Girl.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Hi, Edie.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
But could you get hacked?
Grab your gear.
Yeah, I was actually gonna agree with that regardless, but I'm like, okay, but like, could you get hacked though? I was gonna bring her, whether or not the game forces me to. Okay. Okay, but do we choose best husband or best boy? Though. At least we saw more cheeks before that ended. That is true. That is true. We did. I'm low-key thinking Kaidan. So he can smell Garrus on you. I'm low-key thinking Kaidan. This is the pain he caused you in ME2. Yeah, right. Right? All right, EDI auto level. Oh, look at that star. Oh, hello, loading screen.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
All right.
Might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, EDI.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Oh, that's a fun perspective shot. Excuse me, can we just park here? Excuse me. Excuse me. You got some roadside assistance? Did someone call for a taxi? An Uber, perhaps?
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Oh yeah, we got my trusty pistol.
Commander, next inbound! Commander, watch out!
There's damage to armor. Shot from? Alright, I need ammo. Hey, can you like run?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
All right, let's go, let's go.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a...
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Oh, okay.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
All right, so bippity boppity boo, here's an android for you. Oh. That fucking detonated? Okay.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're trying.
They're not stopping us now.
Okay, so bippity boppity boo, another android for you. Shoot him in the foot. I tried to melee him to death, it didn't work. Oh, let me grab ammo. So fun, my first ME3 play was engineer as well. Yeah, I love the drone. It's so great.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Oh shit, what's over here though? Oh. Nice, we got credits for that. Very fun. Escape hangar. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. Game? Hello? I have to like hack it? Game? Game said to come down here. No, that did shit. Okay. Hey, Edie, okay, chat, help. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to go back up to that console? On the left? Or is there a console down here that I'm supposed to activate? Can't remember. Can you look it up, please? Because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here. Go back up to a console. There's something to do. I just don't know which side. Okay. So it's probably this side. Thank you. It's weird how the game is like, oh yeah, you gotta go back down there to figure it out. Go back up to a console. Okay, so not up. There must be a console down here somewhere. Nothing back here. Oh, here. There we go.
Fighter.
This being lower. No, I read your message after I read Mags's message, Acid.
The central lab was
That's why I went
located
upstairs.
behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh boy, big boy.
Intruder alert.
Sorry.
All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's move. Maybe we can catch them before they regroup.
Talk to me. I'm hearing reports that they pressed the door with heavy weapons.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn thing tore through half the facility. Finally stopped not far from Central.
Shut the hostiles down before they reach the central lab.
Explosion effect was pretty good to look at. I was not paying attention.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
I'm glad she's here.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed to a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Terrible with the renegade there. Yeah, I'm glad you felt terrible about that option, Susie.
They're getting a lot of their people killed trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop.
Oh shit. Such a renegade ship is kind of a bitch. Impressive range, the renegade ship.
We will be through momentarily.
Oh, range as in like
that console is
acting range, you mean?
It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Really? Our reconstruction, you say? Because didn't I have a theory at the end of last, or like the stream prior? Didn't I have a theory? Didn't I have a theory that he was trying to recreate us so that he could use us and manipulate us, but then it didn't, it like, obviously, like, it didn't work? Is great as renegade ship. I just don't like being that mean. That is fair. Yeah. It's the same thing with me and V in Cyberpunk. Like, I love his range of like him being a full-on hard ass, but also like a softie. Also personality, sometimes fun, tough love, sometimes justifiably Russo, sometimes clearly malicious. Your show's just fantastic sense, chill down my spine. All right, first entry, let's go.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just on life support. Clinically brain dead.
Yeah.
Looks like.
What was it like? I mean, if you remember. Or... how do you feel?
Yeah, you better see that. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we brought him now. I'm kind of glad he's here for this journey.
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're human. It's good enough for me, Commander.
Mark Mir also do a good job on Get Side too, less so than Paragon in my opinion. Fair. I just like Jennifer Hale's acting personally.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
You knew you well.
Mark Mirror is great, but Jennifer Hale is just on another level of FemShep so much. Yeah, I love my FemShep. I love her cut.
The instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You were trying to protect humanity. You didn't have a choice.
Oh, I love the the camera shift there for like who is talking.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He used those people as a shield. You never saw what Cerberus really was.
Yeah, they're manipulated. Funny, I love FemShep over MaleShep, but for Emmy, Cypric, I'd rather play Male V over Fem V. Same.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Depends on the run I want to do. That's fair.
Team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Thank you, Caden, for helping me figure out where I need to go.
We have found the turret. The pylon is disabled.
Hull may be compromised.
Portable barrier generator, right side.
Coming in on our flank!
The engineers have another defense line ahead.
Oh, he just fell over. He was like, hey, bitch, do you have ammo? Thank you.
Stop before they place more turrets!
Oh, sorry, Edie. Me and my pistol in the world. Oh, hi. Hi. Melee. Bye. Bye, bitch. Oh, actually, no. Oh. Dang, that shocked me. Have some ammo? Some MMO? Some Amarillo? Thank you. Time for him to do his best impression of a sack of potatoes? Right, exactly. Just lay there like a sack of potatoes.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Ooh, more lore? More lore. Oh shit. Ooh, more stuff.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Wait. Edie, that was you?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Okay.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For
It's an acronym.
Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Oh, she probably has underlining motives for maybe why she's here.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
I mean, it's Joker. Oh, a bowl of mashed potatoes and gravy. That does sound delicious. I love a good baked potato.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit
Zettabytes?
I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Eva. Interesting. Oh, the girls are gonna fight. Eva and Edie are gonna fucking fight, man.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
Jeff's.
That was
a joke. I know. And thank you.
A verifiable mountain of a hentai? Yeah. All of it is Jeff's. All of it is Joker's. Oh, God. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Wait, did they decapitate? What happened here? What the fuck?
another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Oh, geez. Oh, sure, Julie, this is wasted blood. That is very true.
Sounds like the Fifth Fleet just gave Cerberus a wake-up call.
They'll get it done.
More video logs. Let's go. More lore.
How are you holding up?
Oh.
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her
Genji
decision.
looking ass.
Finish
Great
your
looking
therapy and
ass.
Put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is...
Finish your therapy.
Yes, sir.
They put bro in therapy? Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure they put him in therapy. Okay. Sure, Jan.
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
In a fight, right? In a fight? Right?
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
Yeah, actually, Timothy's standing right there.
Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Kai Lang is still alive, right? We killed, because Miranda killed her father at Sanctuary, but Kai Lang didn't die, right? So I don't think that happened. Hey, this way? Kai's still alive? Okay. So I thought, I just wanted to confirm. Oh, we took a detour. Glad we took that detour.
What is this thing?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Oh shit, you're right.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Well, let's destroy it then. So this was
More
like...
Cerberus forces en route.
Looks like they're making their last stand.
Cerberus phantoms incoming.
Yeah, no, they ain't now.
Heads up! They're flying in from below!
Oh, hi. So this is the human Reaper we kind of saw, right? This is kind of like some of the pieces or like some of the inspo, right? That they got? Yes? Okay.
Fighting
That's what I
through this
thought.
thing makes my skin crawl. It's like we're bugs crawling across a sleeping giant.
Tried to kill me last time. I can watch all at once.
We're probably gonna need a 5-minute break soon, even though it's not the top of the hour. At least not yet. Where you going? Where you going? Yeah, I don't think so. Chip, it can watch. I'm into that. Oh wait, what's over here? Hold on. Wait, what's over here? What's over yonder? What's over here? Hold on. Floor? Okay, just a dead end. Okay. Caden's fucking stuck as per usual. Checking every monitor. Ooh! More video logs. Love to see it.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He He wasn't loyal to anything.
Grayson some random, or do we actually know him? I don't remember.
Test subject, sir.
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Okay, sure, Boo. Sure, Jan.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Oh, are they putting him with it?
No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Oh, shit. So they stuck him with the thing. Oh, hi. Hi, sir. You know I'm dating Garrus now, right? Why are you so close? See, Edie's kept like a social distancing of 2 feet. Why are you right there, sir? That's a little uncalled for, sir. Can take me back. Take me back. Random, no one important. They expand on Grayson in the novels. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to take a 5-minute break here because I do need to go to the bathroom. And probably, I don't know. I don't know what I want for dessert. He's after the polycule. Fair. I don't know what I want for dessert. I need ice cream. Could have ice cream. But I do have other things I can have. I will decide that while, like, I'm in the bathroom. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't forget to do self-care things. Don't forget to take care of yourself, stretch, move around, do the things you need to do. We'll be back in 5 minutes to continue fucking up Timothy's shit. We'll be right back. Oh, whoa. We ready? We ready, chat? We gonna do the things? I got my shake. I did turn on my lights, because it is starting to get a little bit darker outside. Just so it doesn't get too dark in here while we're gaming. Long, ominous ramp is long and ominous. I'm a little scared. This doesn't necessarily feel like a boss battle arena, but this feels like a something arena. This feels like something. This feels like a bad time. What'd you get? I got my s'mores frap that I got earlier. Why are there no railings? Yeah, that's even they don't trust it. They're like, okay, bye, Shep. Have fun storming the castle. They're just chilling out down there. They're just letting Shep go by herself off the ramp with no railings. Like, okay, have fun, bye. They really said we're not joining you. They really said we're not coming.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Cerberus doesn't believe in OSHA. No, that's how you spell it. You spelled it correctly. Oh. Wait. This is the elusive man's elusive room. Oh my god. Wow, we're in the place where the things happen. That is such a good view, though. I am the elusive man.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Why don't you have Edie sit there, dude? The elusive man room.
Shepard,
Hey, Tim.
in my chair.
Yeah.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost accomplished everything?
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But
It's got a good gaming chair. Yeah, that's the perfect gaming chair. Don't you see it?
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control?
And while you say that, let me record it.
You have to ask the VI yourself.
Let me
I'm done
broadcast it on an open channel.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
I love the Elusive Man theme so much. I love it. This is one of my favorite themes in the entire trilogy of Mass Effect is this theme. It's so good. I love this theme. I need to learn how to play on piano so bad. I spent like an hour just diddling around on my piano today because I was just like, I need to do something that's not sit and scroll TikTok, but I have no desire to do anything else. So I'm like, sure, fine, I'll go boot up my piano and play music, even though like I don't remember half the music I used to play. Man, 100% cheats with aimbot. He does. It's an awesome leitmotif. It's such a good leitmotif. It's the build up. Yeah, it's the build up to then the release of it is really, really good. I don't treat yourself to some renegade like last time. Like, you're in this for yourself, dude.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to
Oh,
control
Eva
it.
is the body, that's right.
Necessary.
My point, exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh, shit.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Yo, what? So the Citadel is just a massive fucking key. It's just a massive key. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. It's an idea because it kind of has to be since I don't have anything else. That's good. That's good, Mags. I love that. That's so funny. He has a concept of a plan with Cerberus. It's a concept of an idea. It's a concept of a thing, you know, casually. Just feel happy, like, oh my god. Dude, I wish they had a transcript because I want to go back and like reread what he just said to like fully try to understand like what it is he's talking about. We'll have their actual plan in 2 weeks. Might need an extension on that though. Might need some extra time, you know? We got to circle back to it, Max, you know? So, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're still running on Internet Explorer. They're using dial-up on Internet Explorer. So, what the Prothean VI is saying is that so we need the catalyst for the big project thing we're working on. I cannot remember the name for the life of me. I think another thing that starts with the fucking C. The Crucible. Oh my god, they all start with C's. That's so funny. CCC, all right? So the Crucible needs the catalyst. The catalyst is what kicks the Crucible off to do the things it needs to do. But the catalyst is this thing that converts like dark matter energy into the energy needed for the Crucible, and that conversion is the Citadel. Is that what he's saying? Did that make sense? Is that what he's saying? I would go back and reread the transcript, but there is no rereading the transcript. So I'm just trying to make sure I have this straight. I'm just trying to make sure I understand. And I'm definitely gonna pick the Citadel option just so that Shepard also is on the same fucking page. My whipped cream is very thick. I did not put this whipped cream in here. That was already in here. They make it very thick. I'm gonna be sad when this is no longer a menu item because it's only a temporary menu item. Commander, Conduit, Citadel, Counselor, Council, Collectors, Crucible, Catalyst, just a ton of C's. Man, we're rolling in the high C's, aren't we? Hold up, I'm eating me bubblegum ice cream. But you typed that instead? See, the Citadel is the catalyst, is the first thing the Crucible to kick it off. It is the thing to finish the Crucible to kick it off. Oh, so essentially we have to destroy the Citadel. Cool, can we destroy the Council while we're at it, too? That'll be fine with me.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Oh, destroy the Council, take 2 electric boogaloo, right.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Oh, fuck!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
What?
Moved? To where?
And they haven't? Wait!
You refer to as Sol.
Oh, to the solar system.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Okay, but like, Admiral Hackett didn't clock this was happening? Or are our comms jammed? Like, what's going on? Like, did no one clock that the Citadel had been just moved? Like, we're gonna take, can we just take it over here and move it somewhere else? Like, bro? What? Did no one clock that? I find that so hard to believe that no one clocked, like, hey, you know the Citadel that's like usually like right here? Yeah, it's not here anymore. Like, what do you mean? How can you lose something as fucking massive as the Citadel? Like, what? I mean, I know like all of our attention is focused on like right here, right now, but like no one? Why haven't Joker come over like, okay, so the Citadel can be seen from our Earth? Earth? With an F? Yeah, why hasn't Space Dad clocked in yet and be like, hey, Space Dad here, hey, I'm still alive, by the way. I don't blame Hackett, he's building the chaos, I blame the Council. They dropped the ball again. You know what? That's valid. That's fair. That is so fair. Just blame the council. Just blame the council for everything. It's all their fault to begin with. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the fucking council. Signs from London are fucking bleak. Hey, there's a giant space rock in the sky. We'll beat the odds.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to
I'm waiting for the one track that I know from Mass Effect 3 to play.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh boy!
Not so fast.
Space Genji!
I did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Hey, Space Genji! The hell was that, though? Oh, look, that's a nice Can we appreciate the flexibility, though? Hold on. I got a screenshot.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Where are you going, bro?
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
Hey, I kind of have no ammo. Hey. Where did he go?
Is that the best you can do? You still slip? Oh, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Dude, what the hell is this fight?
The Citadel ran on Thessia.
Shut up!
Hey, can I have some ammo?
Too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Oh wait, now I can set him on fire. Yes. Hell yeah, he's dead now. Bye, you're dead. That was an annoying fight. Shepard, like, anyway, as I was doing... Oh shit. Bro's still alive? Is any one of my... The three blind mice gonna acknowledge that Bro... Hello? 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 almost missed that.
In position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps you'll...
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
There's a lot of... Are there going to be a lot of, like, Paragon Renegade quick options that I'm going to have to focus on? Because I almost missed a couple. And I missed that Renegade one. Oh. Oh boy. That's not ominous at all. Seed. It's a Lifeweaver seed, chat.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Space Dad!
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Oh, we gained the Crucible. See the source on that. At least the Turian plays ball in 3, regardless of old or new.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a shuttle.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I bet I do. From Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, I just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. Oh. Cool. Well, it's Earth time. Pax. It's Earth time. We're going to PAX. Yeah, chat, we're going to PAX West. Hell yeah. Oh shit. PAX is held in its own solar system.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Hackett in! We finally meet in person.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
Oh.
They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons.
Hades?
Hammer transports can't land while they're active.
Who knew God of the Underworld's involved?
Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel.
Oh.
From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
I don't mind if London is taken out, to be honest. Susie, no. Susie, no. Emma lives there. No. Susie, no. You know what that like little montage of like all the fleets and stuff, that kind of reminds me of Star Wars episode 9, where they put out a mass call to everyone in the galaxy to come and help. Reminds me of that.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Man, this feels so surreal. This feels so surreal. Well, obviously, we're taking Bro Squad. We're taking Bro Squad with us. OG Squad, let's go.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Look at that! Oh, this is amazing! Oh, this is so cool! Avengers! Assemble!
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
All Geth ships accounted for.
Oh, hell
The Geth
yeah.
are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Oh, Earth, she looks so dark. Don't worry, Earth, we're gonna save you. Look at all of us descend. Oh my god. Oh god, that's how big that's the Citadel. I didn't even realize that was the Citadel itself.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Oh my god. This is fucking wild. It's the massive barrage. Space opera, really.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
You know, Mass Effect would make such a good movie, but like that means you would have to commit to a choice, which I don't know if that would be like, that wouldn't be great to commit to a choice, but it would just, this is just so cool to see this. This is so cool.
They're getting torn apart.
Have we not learned anything when we were fighting on the Geth planet? Of like, you know, hey, we gotta kind of shoot it.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Commander.
Oh, Joker, what?
Be careful down there.
Joker, no, you're gonna
We'll
make me
be fine.
cry.
Stay focused.
Sit back down, boy.
Aye, aye.
Sit back down in your brittle bones. Don't hurt yourself, man. Sit in your chair and get comfy.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Oh, shit. Man, I didn't realize London looked like this, Susie. What the hell? What's going on over there?
That can't be Earth.
Man.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Oh, good thing there was just a decoy.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna
Sorry,
take
there was a
out that
football
Hades
match.
cannon.
That's just a regular Tuesday.
How? That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
I'm gonna say that's because
Perfect.
you're going over.
You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
I'm right with you.
Now, go, go!
I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Everybody seeing Chaz like, yeah, that's just London. No repairs needed. No Reapers needed. How about we just... But I set fire to your...
We need those guns offline now. Watch it, you got brutes.
Oh god, everything is shaking. That didn't do shit to his armor, man. Got any ammo, dude? None? Rude. Hey, man.
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
Hey, you got some ammo for me? Please? That'd be kind of great if you had some ammo. Oh, thanks, ammo. Great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll take ammo in here. Well, I see, right? Tough fucking shit. Our phone box started. We're home.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Oh, look, it's Big Ben.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
Oh.
You're gonna pay for that! Ah!
Caden! What was that, sir? Ah, like, you could be in grief, sir, that's fine, but like, bro, what the hell was that sound? Oh, get out of the way of that. Excuse me.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Sorry if anyone is photosensitive or motion sensitive, because this is a nightmare.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its throat!
Nice! One shot.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, mission objective, survive. That's our favorite. It's fucking Halo Reach all over again. Love that for us.
This is
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
There's just more dudes just chilling here. Very fun. Nice. Thank you, whoever you are.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson!
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
I appreciate the trust.
Oh, I didn't click fast enough, damn it.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Reaper, you want to see, right? Yeah, tough fucking shit. Oh, that's the best line delivery ever. I want to go back and have a proper look around. Don't miss the crowds, though. The tube makes me super anxious. That's fair.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
Garrus being
That's
like...
exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Look at us in all of our little transports. Oh, you were born in Birmingham, Laka? I didn't know that. Look at us. Look at us in our little cars. Oh, ow. Never mind, we lost one. They look like Helldivers, actually. That was doing his PhD there, sadly, because he was on student visa, had no right or anything, no British passport, nothing. That's fair, yeah. I think it's the same. I don't remember if it's the same thing in America or not, especially now. No, we have birthright citizenship. If you're born here, then you're American citizen, I believe.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I thought there'd be more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Lieutenant Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
My armor looks so new and shiny. Hello. Cortez.
What did they find?
The Mako! Bro, I miss the Mako so much. What's in here?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh shit, there's someone we could talk to. I wonder actually.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Yeah, let's might as well talk to all three of them while we're here. Oh, I bet like we would have had options for Thane too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
Booba lady,
You think
indeed.
it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
And finally, Grunt.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara lived. I couldn't remember. We did see her on the Citadel.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Grunt.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt.
My son.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Dang. Jaro knows all firehouses. People, we're using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done, and since they're apparently trying to take us out, might as well be of what use we can be. Volunteers only coordinate with evac services. God go with you, Central Dispatch. Jesus, place is a fucking maze.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Oh my god.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
Us parents? Sir? Oh, he's implying, like, so much trauma sex is gonna happen. Oh my fucking god.
I'm game, though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
Huh. I suppose there will be a lot of little Krogan around soon.
We just have to beat the Reapers first.
You
James
can hear
told me
the
there's an
anxiety
old
in her
saying
voice.
Here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
No one's
We're a
dying,
team,
dude.
Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise.
Garrus, please!
Forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking make out right in front of all these other
And if I'm
people.
up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
The voice acting, my heart. Oh, my heart just shattered. I can't cry yet. I can't cry yet. Can't cry yet.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
Hell yeah. The way she's just not talking. Like, she's really in her own head about this. Liara. Oh god, we're basically gonna be like walking through talking to everybody before it's showtime. Is proud she got her voice director to take a moment after that delivery, right? To get back to 3 again. I started 1 that I think First Light came out, then Heatwave after Heatwave. That's fair.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, Liara.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. Any last words of encouragement?
Any last words?
Stay safe, Liara.
You too. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Oh.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out. Not the same. Not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering they won't stop. Why won't they stop until I go where the others went? Get turned into one of those things. Oh god, please make it stop. Please make it stop. Won't listen to the voices. Won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
Do you have any towels?
Interesting. Rex! Oh, and here's Javik.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle.
The Avatar? Last Airbender? Holy shit.
Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Oh, Javik. Oh, look at them!
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
Yes, we named the first one Mordin. Yes, of course we do.
Suck it up, princesses!
Sir. Okay, it is the top of the hour, so we are going to take a 5-minute break before we dive right into this. All right. Chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Don't forget to take care of yourself, stand up, stretch, move around, do the things you need to do. We'll be back in 5 minutes to fight for our lives. We'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that earlier. I fat-fingered the tea time button when I meant to hit the 90-second ad button. That is what happened. But we're here. I took my probiotic.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big vents.
Where's Kaidan? Do I even get to talk to Kaidan at all?
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
I didn't even get to talk to Kaidan.
I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their
On the
forces are
lower
in entrenched
streets? Okay.
positions.
I might go back and
They
find him,
superior
though.
firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies
You don't think
or
you
other
can-
intelligence,
I don't think I can.
we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked.
Indeed, too late. Okay.
Are you afraid?
Damn it.
I
Oh well.
do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Aww.
Thanks, EDI.
So we made her, go deviant. I love that.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Less than 25% of Hammer has reported in.
That's it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses.
Chat, I'm a little worried.
And get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
I'm a little
The
scared.
entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Man. Kind of sad I didn't get to talk to Kaidan. I didn't realize he was down in the lower streets.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This
Yeah,
bond
he does.
that
Same with
ties us
James.
together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone.
Who's this random
We face our
dude? Oh,
enemy
is this
together,
some Major Coates?
And together, we will defeat them.
Just weird that Major Coates is in with this. Like, why are you here? You're not my squad. You haven't been here from the beginning. Get out of here. I guess he could join the party. He's a latecomer to the, he's a latecomer to, the D&D campaign. He photobombed. Appeared in the ME3 trailer. I wouldn't have known. I never watched the trailer. I don't know why he appeared only so late though. I don't know, man. I just work here sometimes. I mean, trailers do get me interested in games. Okay, I'm glad we did not have to do this entire fucking fight. I think I would have lost my mind. I don't go here. Nice bomb. Nice nade. Dude, ME3 would have gone so much faster if I had a fucking grenade. Wasn't the main character, so he decided to be in the shot at the end. Oh. Same Caden. Me getting out of bed in the morning.
Got it.
Oh, that's not what I meant for you to do. Here, have a little bit of that. Here. And you can have some fire. I guess not. Here, have some fire.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
But I want to drive the Mako. Oh. Mako fucking dead. You're gonna get destroyed! Me getting from NEC. I have the rule of watch the first trailer and then trailers after that I miss, so don't catch spoilers. That's fair. her in the titty.
We'll try to clear the building.
I need some ammo first, though.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh! Wait, I didn't realize that was a thing. Shoot fire in his ass. Hey, buddy. Cool brute while charging you? Fucking bet. Yeah, you ain't sneaking up on my boys. Oh, where the fuck did you park? We're coming, listen.
Charlie Company's been taken out. Thanks. We're moving again.
Oh, damn. That's a body. That's a very toasty corpse right there. Hi, Kaidan. Hi, Kaidan. Bye, Kaidan. Oh!
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that. This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. If you have to, we'll find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
That's me? Suzanne?
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? God damn it.
Shepard out here really like, I really gotta do everything myself, huh? Mary! Thank you for the 51 months of support and the check-in. How are you? We're not doing great right now. Woo, oh, that's a bomb. Hi. Blast on fire. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. Me and my pistol against the world. Feet hurt. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you get to rest now, right? Why is my squad like all the way the fuck back there? Guys, what are we doing? Oh, the way they just fast ran towards me. Like, okay, buddy. 7-hour shift tomorrow. Oh.
Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off. Roger. Pat, we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. We'll get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Yeah, all the tomats. Ammo? None? Okay. Oh god, that's a lot. There's a lot of things in there. Okay.
Lost contact with Golf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people. How are we supposed to take that thing down? Wait for it to get close, and we...
And a random eye because Switch jumped. That's fair.
Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Oh, hi. Just gonna blast a lot of fire at you. All right, more fire. All right, let's go.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Did we get there in time?
All units, open fire!
Yeah, you gotta hit the cannon though. Didn't we learn this?
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
You gotta shoot the eye, team. Did we not communicate this with anybody that they need to shoot the fucking eye? That just feels like, that just feels kind of like bullshit because like we knew to shoot the eyeball. Did we not tell anybody that? Like, okay, sure. Guess we fucked up, yeah. All that's left at the bottom of my cup is just chocolate syrup at this point.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make
Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
There they are!
Oh, so I guess, like, if we got here to this point... Like, if we got to this point, like, we would have had, like, other teams helping us, I guess?
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming!
Damn, we better cover our left flank!
I do have to say the Reaper sounds are really cool. Like, the sound design's pretty great. Gotta replay to find out. Oh, I might ask questions at the end of this, because I might not replay immediately. Because, like, after I finish this, I might not care as much for spoilers. Because that was at the end of Mass Effect 2, I think I also did the same. Ooh, ammo, thank you. You shouldn't have. How kind. Oh, there's a dude that's just like right here. That's a problem.
Commander,
oh god, it's now so close.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Oh god, it got so much closer.
Did it hit?
No.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
Another wave incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's hope so. Here they come.
Oh, Jesus, I did not want to do that. Stop it. Do I not have to avoid a laser simultaneously? That's gonna be fun. So we don't wake up the Reaper, but we need the Weeper. But we need the Weeper to wake up.
Watch it! Harvester!
Where's it going? They're just hanging out over there. Oh, oh, Harvester, hi. Hi, buddy. Oh shit, I have no ammo. This is a problem. Fuck, I don't need ammo. I guess we're changing weapons. Wait, did I seriously not... Did I only bring a fucking pistol? Hey, where did the health bar go? Last weapons you more you can use your power, so it doesn't work. So it does work in your favor to just have the pistol. Oh, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. No wonder I can like use these like so fucking often. I was like, huh, fascinating. I fucking need ammo. I'm not dropping any ammo on the ground. This is a problem. This is a big problem if they're not dropping ammo. I can't fucking do anything. I got nothing. Oh, here's ammo. They really cooked with the Banshee enemy design. I don't know. I don't like the Banshee specifically. I don't.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
All right, let's go.
Firing.
Yes! Spaghetti's online.
Hit him with everything you got.
Destroyer terminated.
Look at
Nice
my
work.
team.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
Yeah, team, let's go.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Poke in the eye, they suddenly become super prone to damage from everything. Causing Zelda and Resident Evil logic. That was a cool transition. That was cool.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. To think they built it in months is wild.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's
The angry
straight shot.
cuttlefish.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Nobody's doing this alone.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
We keep saying it, that this is it. When is it gonna stop being this is it and this is over?
Shit.
Is it raining? Or is that just the particle beams? Oh, no, that's a Reaper.
We gotta move!
Come on! Just gotta run.
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
I ran through that laser and I'm fine. I swear to God, if my boys don't make it. Nice. Oh, thank goodness.
Normandy, do you Come on.
Yeah, get my boys safe. Yeah, get my boys safe.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay, I'm glad at least, like...
Go!
Come on, Kaden, you heard her. Get them back on the... Leave! Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that... I'm actually kind of glad, like, they're not at risk of getting killed. In, at least, like, when we get to the Citadel, at least. Everybody on the Magic School Bus?
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the building.
Oh, no, oh. It's only us.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Go, Shep, go! Go, Shep, go! Come on, Shep. Nice. Go, Shep. Oh, man. Oh, and Normandy's gonna think she's dead, by the way. You shower and a nap after saving the galaxy for a third time. The Reaper ship designs are so good. Like, just the claw, that's such a good design. Here comes the Crucible.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the
Someone.
We need to give them time to get those arms open.
The only one.
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
So I think this is where the track has to come in at this point, right? Had to check for someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
feel like death, but I'm moving.
She looks so badass, bleeding from the mouth.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
It's probably a place that's been locked up that we never had, no one's ever had access to.
The walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Friend or foe?
And more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Yeah, we're barely walking here, dude. He was just tidying up with someone gruesome, right?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson?
Did he just die?
Damn it.
There's no way he would die off camera. He probably just did something to mess with comms. Chat, how much, roughly, give or take, how much time do we have till the end? I'm trying to plan if we should press forward or take another 5-minute break soon. If this is Big Timothy, Caleb, I have a job for you. Can you assassinate this man, please? Caleb, I need you to be the streamer for a second. Okay, chat. How much like actual like fighting do we have to do? Or is it just gonna be like kind of like walking simulator like this for the next like 15-20 minutes? Because I might stand if that's the case. Once it starts getting like shooting and we're dodging and moving around and stuff, that's like where I'm like walking, talking sim. Okay. We're gonna stand. I think we should stand. I'm kind of glad that was the last fight though. That felt last fight material. Okay. What do I want? I want this. Give me a second here. We're gonna stand. Maybe. There we go. Here. I think a finale of this magnitude, we need to stand. I also, low-key, need to go pick up a package from outside. Because it's getting dark out. Thankfully, my front door's right there. So let me give you, here, treat yourself with a 30-second ad. I'm gonna grab this package, and then we shall continue. War's over if you want it. War is over, la 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 la, la la la. Here you go. Sorry if you heard any of that. The largest fucking package in the world. I need to tell my mom that's here. She sent it to me. Not for me. Package has arrived, and that did not actually send. All right. This is it, chat. Caleb, assassinate this man. I need you to assassinate this man. Can I just take him out now? Like, pew pew. Okay, but this visual, though. Oh, no, that's not the Elusive Man. I thought it was the Elusive Man.
Anderson.
Oh, wait, does he have the voices?
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
Oh, God.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the
Okay, but his design is so cool.
And of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
Okay, but the highways and stuff, that's super
But
cool.
look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power, you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them.
Caleb!
Made it my
Caleb,
own.
assassinate this man!
This isn't about me
Kill
or
him,
you.
please!
It's about
Please!
things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Prove it!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence
Prove
on
it! You won't.
No, it will work.
Prove it!
You can't, can you?
Do it! You won't!
They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
I am.
Listen to yourself.
Right now.
You're
Go take control of a Reaper right now.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Wait, what does the gray mean? Legit question, what does the gray mean? Because originally, like, these were, like, the Paragon and Renegade options. Does this gray just mean neutral? Is that what that means? Unselectable. Got it. Okay. You don't have enough Paragon and Renegade points to do the dialogue. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Far more than raw points. There's a very specific set of pre-made choices to unlock them. Gotcha, okay. So I'm assuming, like, you could still get, like, a decent ending even if you don't have these.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
No! You're the one who failed.
I was afraid. I was a little afraid for that Renegade option. Pick the Renegade option if you can't do the dialogue. That's fair.
There.
Hey, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. I put you to bed, my guy. Go to sleep. Go night-night. Bye. Toodles. Sayonara. Thank you. Now, we can continue with our scheduled nap time. Oh, look, it literally docks perfectly.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
And Shep is still on there. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Chat, why does it look like a vibrator? Chat. Why does it look like a vibrator? Why does it look like this? Who designed this? More space debris for Earth. I guess they're already polluted. It's fine.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Vibrations propagate through space. He says a flared base. That is true. Oh, he's still alive. The artist at BioWare.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's
This thing docking is just a little touch. Send me anytime.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
Oh,
you did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Dad, no!
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Oh, when did we get shot?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
Hackett.
I don't see.
Come on, give us a second. Girls bleeding out
sure
here.
Commander.
Oh. Huh? Hello? This platform better heal us too of a fucking bullet wound. Oh look, you just gotta be very delicate. Opens just like a flower, you know. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna go fucking nuts. Child?
Why are you here?
Wait.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I'm sorry?
The Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
What?
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
I'm sorry?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Okay.
Solution to what?
I'm intrigued, to say the least. Kid, can you slow down? We're kind of bleeding out right now.
The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Wait!
But you killed the rest.
What?
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Wait. Oh, I can't pause. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm glad we went standing mode for this, because... Okay, wait. So, the last time the Reapers came, and they destroyed Javik's species, or they killed his... They eradicated his species, right? So, like... Humans were left alive? Humans were left alive. Because, like, we were the younger and not a strong species. So... And then... The cycle repeats every 50,000 years or so. We weren't missing us, we had potential. So then now that we've now hit that threshold of, like, there's now another organism, species, whatever, that's now strong enough to prevail. Now the cycle must repeat, and otherwise, like, synthetics would just, like, kill all organics. But, like, who's to say that's gonna happen, though? Also, I love that like slowly over time the bruising is like more prevalent under her eyes because of the blood loss. I like that's a really good touch.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By what?
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
From what I understand, humans, Asari, Solarians, Turians were not all advanced enough to be harvested, so they left us alone to advance. Basically, the idea is that the Reapers think it's impossible for organics and synthetics to coexist.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
And what happened to your creators?
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
But
Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
how is this not conflict, brother? This idea kind of stems from the Reapers' creators. I'm curious on who those are.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
Okay, but like, also, child, it's so hard to take you seriously when you're reminding me of the two kids from Heavy Rain. So hard to take you seriously. Just saying. I think you should adopt a different form, and maybe I would actually, like, you know, like, be more willing to have an adult conversation. Jason! Sean! I'm so glad. I don't think my neighbors can hear me. I'm so glad about that.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy.
To do what?
It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
This music's also pretty good. We're just trying to
But
survive.
you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, We might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
Hee hee. As Shepard does, casually. It's just a regular Tuesday at the office.
Created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
Yeah, can you kind of like, you know, heal my wound maybe?
Your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device is severely damaged. The energy it releases will destroy the relays, creating a chain reaction that will be unpredictable and devastating. All technology, and those who rely on synthetic technology for their survival, will be lost, yourself included. Your ships, weapons, even the relays will be destroyed. Your worlds will be in ruin. Few
So it's literally like the Halo
survive
rings.
blast. Fewer still will survive the days to come.
Okay. Okay. Pause. So, because I can't actually pause in the game. So, if we use the Crucible, basically 0.001% of people's organics survive. Everything that's embedded with any sort of synthetic tech dies. Ships crash. Everything explodes. Right? If we use the Crucible, so if we fuck up the Crucible, then that's what happens, right? So then what happens if we don't use the Crucible? Am I understanding this correctly? Like if we did like what it showed Anderson doing and destroying the wires and whatnot, right? Then mass catastrophe, right? The Halo rings, but if they were more targeted at synthetics. Got it. Understood. Did I understand correctly that the Reaper's creators believed organic synthetics can't coexist, so they created an AI to solve this problem, and the AI killed them and transformed them into the first Reapers? Yes. Fucking irony. Right. Reaper's creators made the Reapers to stop conflict between species. The AI just kind of made its own interpretation of how that should work. As AI does. So destroy is the renegade option. You kill almost everything and nothing thrives. If you control Paragon, then people don't die. So this isn't the choice, right? The choice is like a future option, right? We haven't been offered other options yet. I'm just making, because like, I don't... You can keep talking to the kid? Okay, this isn't the choice? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
Will they, though?
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yeah, but he wanted to use it for personal
but he
gain.
Could never have taken control. Because we already control
Haha! Get fucked, Timothy. Get fucked.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved. but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Huh.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay, but... what are the options, though? Game? Chat, just tell me what the options are. I'm not gonna make girl... Left is Paragon, right is Renegade. I don't know what the two are. Left is control, right is destroy. Okay, I gotta take my headset off. I can't do the thumping in my ears right now. Destroy is to the right, left is to control. Okay, wait. Okay, so... destroying basically means, like, again, like the 0.0001% of people survive. Controlling the Reapers. Left is where you die, but control the Reapers. Right is where you destroy it, but you wipe synthetic life. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was trying to get at. I don't think this map strictly to Paragon Renegade, but the similarity to a dialogue wheel is deliberate. It was not similar to a dialogue wheel. I'm telling you that right now. I did not pick up on that. And also died. Okay, cool. So we die in every ending. Cool. Awesome. Or every ending that's being presented to us. Allegedly. Accordingly. Can they bring us back a third time? Third time's a charm? Yeah, I'm going with control. That's the only correct option. Oh, this looks like a neat little home. Oh, Garrus.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Oh, James.
Come on, buddy. We can't stay here.
Damn it.
Oh, she's taking control. Oh, there goes Big Ben. Sorry, Susie. Oh, shit. Oh god, my eyes are burning, man. And they'll never know it was Shep. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool. Oh my god, if they still die at the end of that. No, but I feel like I feel like Shep made sure that they would get out alive. Like controlling the blast. Ooh. Yeah, go, Joker. Garrus is all wounded, healed up now. Same band as the Emmy-1 credit music. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, there's James. Ooh, that chord's good.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of her sacrifice. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason.
Wait, is she having the Reapers rebuild the relays?
Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now my purpose.
Shit.
To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future.
Oh, yay!
The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all,
oh, Thane.
I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves, so that the many could survive.
Admiral David Anderson. Bro, I just put my glasses back on.
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who gave up her life to become the one who could save the many.
Okay, chat, I need tissues real fast. Give me a second. You're out of tissues? Here. Okay. I know the last time that I did my full conversation about Mass Effect, when music was playing. We're gonna skip the credits. Yes, skip the credits, because if we try to have this conversation, it's gonna get completely muted. So, as much as I will listen to that song and it will listen on repeat.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars.
Oh, Buzz. Cool.
Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
The kid is just a mini adult. That's
And
so
every
funny.
life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. From here, you can continue to build a legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and the team here at BioWare. And like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy has begins vision for a small team over the years has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and the support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing the further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Oh, shit. Where's it pop me back to? I guess this is before, like, before we go. I'm curious. I think this is gonna be before. Yeah, right before we assault the base. Okay. That makes sense, because both missions kind of lead into one another. That makes sense. Wow. Wow. I have thoughts. That was an awesome playthrough. Thank you for taking us along. Of course. That's why I like streaming. I like streaming and getting my reactions, because who the fuck else is gonna be like, Caleb, assassinate this man? Who else? Who else is gonna give you that content except me? Except me. Me. I'm gonna give you that content. Sorry, my voice is gonna sound absolutely kind of disgusting right now. Y'all already know my opinion on Mass Effect 1. It is such a slow fucking burn. But I think the payoff of, like, the lore stuff in 2 and 3 makes it worth it. It's very hard to get into, though. I know there are 3 options, technically, at the end of the game, but we did not get a 3rd option. I am curious, chat, and you could tell me, does the 3rd option, there's 4. There's actually 4. Interesting. Okay. Actually 4. Do any of those 4 options end up with Shepard actually surviving? Like, legitimately surviving? Because, like, where does this rank on the scale of, like, worst ending to best ending? Where does this rank? Because, like, you know how in Cyberpunk there's, like, 17 endings? It's not actually 17 endings, I'm being hyperbolic. But depends who you ask. Well, I'm asking y'all. I am asking y'all. Where does this ending rank to you? I am asking you. Susie Owen whispers about another option. If you choose Destroy and have enough support, Shep comes alive at the end. It's the best ending, even though Destroy lets you survive. Enough support. Fanbase often doesn't like Control, but as far as the rest of the galaxy, I find it second best behind the one you didn't get. Each of the 3 main options has 3 variations. There's one variation of Destroy where it's alluded to that Shep might live. I will try Destroy every time. Got it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, like, to have any chance of, like, the most optimal outcome, you kind of need to go into the ending with as much resources and support as possible, which makes sense. If you have a certain amount of war assets, you get a different ending for Destroy only, I think. Okay. Like the option you didn't get, even though I think there's no way Shep survives on that one. Okay. I mean, it's kind of like, that one's kind of sounds like the ending to Citizen Sleeper 2, where the Sleeper has to undergo, Sleeper player character, has to undergo a procedure where they're not sure if they're going to come out on the other side with their memory still intact, or if it's going to be a full factory reset and they're going to basically just, like, restart restart their system. So So that kind of sounds like the destroy ending, like, pending that you have enough resources. Like, oh, like, you may survive, just depends, you know? Nation for control depends on whether you've been Paragon or Renegade. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Third ending was the path straight ahead. I think it's called the synthesis ending. Oh. Fascinating. Remember, my second playthrough has this. I never saw destroy with this option. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So overall thoughts of Mass Effect. 5,000 war to get synthesis. Got it. I was at 444.1, so I wasn't close enough. Postman no cigar. 6,200 pre-Cerberus HQ. So, okay. Overall thoughts. I was expecting a better ending. I was not expecting to die at the end in one way or another. I'm glad my team survived because we saw what happened in Mass Effect 2, where basically at least half, if not over half of my team died. So, like, I'm glad, like, that didn't happen this time, you know? At 41.99er Fury, you would have lost the squad mates you took in the dash to the beam. Got it. Okay. Citadel DC was added because people were upset with the original outcome of the game. Given to us for free because of that, but yeah, basically. Got it. Legit didn't know half this shit because my ass goes on a collectathon and I usually have like 8,000 points before Cerberus HQ. Fair. Fair, fair. Yeah, I kept pissing off the Reapers, and because EA's version of the game has, when you tab out, it minimizes the window, which is the most annoying shit possible. And I'm like, hey, can we not do that, please? So, music, hands down great. It's constantly stuck in my head. I'm so excited to play Mass Effect 3 soundtrack on my way to work this week, which I'm only in office one day next week, which is very nice. I mean, graphics are graphics. Like, it's an older game, so I can't, like, hound on it too much. I think I don't know. Mass Effect is complicated for me, personally. Like, the lore drops are good. They're very good. Like, when it's like, hey, like, it's time for lore things, like, I'm here, I'm invested. But, like, I don't know. Something's not clicking for me. I don't know. I can't pinpoint what it is. I can't pinpoint what it is. I think having, like, the last battle on the ground, like, before you fire the missiles is fair. I think that's a good place to have, like, the last actual fight. I think, like, having that walking simulator with, like, all that stuff was fine. Some of, like, the, not, like, menuing, but, like, quality of life stuff could be improved upon. I'm trying to think of, like, an example. I cannot think of one off the top of my head. I don't know. Like, it's a decent game. Like, once you get past Vermeer in Mass Effect 1, then it's like, okay, yeah, I'm invested. But, like, I don't know. A lot of people were upset about the endings because of a lack of agency and choices. A lot of people were pissed Shepard died, and pretty much every ending felt like we had no choice at all. I mean, that just brings me back to Cyberpunk, you know? Because, like, most of the endings in Cyberpunk, like, V either dies or his body gets handed over to Johnny Silverhand. And he doesn't... But, like, there's also variety in all of the endings, you know? Like, there's an ending where he goes out on his own terms. There's an ending where he goes with Arasaka to try to get the chip removed. There's, the ending or endings where he, like, Johnny takes over the body. There's other endings that I haven't mentioned. So all of them are different enough in terms of, like, what happens to V that it felt good, you know? Like, because V, like, the story of Cyberpunk shouldn't necessarily get, like, a flowery roses happy ending, you know? But, like, at least with the two presented options, like, if we're just looking at the two presented options we were given to us without, like, any prior knowledge of, like, oh, like, if you had this amount of troop numbers, like, Shepard could survive. Like, if we were just looking at the two options that we were given, right? And if you're looking at it, it's like, okay, so if you control, you die. And if you destroy, you die. Like, there's no, like, variety. There's no variance there. So it's like, okay, so, like, I gotta take the agency out of, like, what's gonna be best for me and, like, what's gonna be best for the galaxy, right? So they did deliberately go for a bittersweet ending rather than a wholesome one for Mass Effect, yeah. I mean, like, sure, you can have some trauma, right? But, like, I feel like if they had done, like, something, like, of, like, rebuilding Shep's body again, like, sure, fine. Which, again, like, could happen in, like, one of the variations, but, like, if you're playing this for the first time without pros in chat telling you all the things, but, like, when you're presented with those choices, it's, like, really hard to, like, you know, go into it, right? And then you see Detroit with so many flaws, but a million endings. Right. Like, it kind of... Okay, I figured it out. I figured out an analogy. So, you know how in Life is Strange 1, where you have all of these choices? You have all of these choices, right? In Mass Effect, in Life is Strange 1, right? You have all of these choices. You could throw beans at Frank. You can, like, kiss. You can kiss the boy or the girl. Like, you have all these choices. But none of it matters when you get to the final choice. You either destroy Arcadia Bay or you kill your girlfriend. Like, there's no other option, right? And none of that, like, none of your choices affected the ending. I would argue, if you're just gonna play this game one and done without any prior knowledge, like, because, like, remember, like, when this game came out, there, like, I mean, sure, there was Twitch streaming, but, like, I have, how many of you in chat at least? Like, 5 who've, like, played a lot of this game, who've consumed a lot of this game in one way or another, who, like, are able to tell me the things that, like, if I'm playing this on my own in a dark corner on a rainy Saturday night, I'm not gonna know, right? So, like, the perception is that, oh, none of my choices mattered. That is the perception that people who may not look up stuff about the game or, like, know deeper things about the game, they're not gonna know that when they get to these choices that there's a chance, depending on, like, what actions they've taken, how many troops they have, that they could get, like, a variation of an outcome. Also, hi, Starshock, welcome on in. Good to have you. We just finished Mass Effect 3, so, like, I'm giving my rant. I'm giving my spiel of, like, how I feel right now about everything. So, I think that's why I feel differently about Mass Effect in comparison to Cyberpunk. Is that, at least with Cyberpunk, it felt like I mean, still, when you get to the endings, like, the endings don't are not impacted by your choices. I mean, the options of endings are gonna vary based on what you've interacted with and what you've unlocked, but I feel like with Cyberpunk's story, like, they craft it in a way that, like, no matter what choice you make, V is fucked. I think that's, like, how, like, they crafted that story. Like, the story of Cyberpunk 2077 is no matter what the fuck V does, he's fucked. She's fucked. They're fucked. No matter what he does. I use he pronouns because I played as a male V. I feel like with Mass Effect, because there's so many small options and, like, there's clear options that you're making, I feel like those small choices, like, should reflect more in an outcome. Am I making sense? Do I make sense? Or does it not make sense? If that doesn't make sense, I could explain this a different way. I do need to tab out of the game, though, so I could read up on chat. So, like, ambient background noise is gonna be gone. Again, Starshock, thank you for the check-in redeem. Did it work? It did work. Also, thank you for the off-stream follow. You do get a complimentary squeak of Squeakums the Rat. Caleb is here as my bodyguard because, the Elusive Man showed up and we killed him. So, like, he's my bodyguard. Okay, let me scroll back before I started my rant. I legit didn't know half the shit. I read that. Original base game didn't have the narration after the Normandy crashes, just faded to black. People were pissed. Oh, okay. Citadel DLC gave us that DLC in the narration after each ending. Got it. Okay. ME3 ending controversy has its own Wikipedia page. The fanbase was not happy. I don't blame them for not being happy about it. Learned one thing watching a stream and it was so funny. They still aren't. Graphics kind of hold up pretty well, though. It is touched up. Yeah, because this is Legendary Edition. That is true. A lot of things were added to Legendary Edition in 3 from what I've heard. A lot of people were upset about the endings because of lack of agency in the choices. A lot of people were pissed Shepard died and pretty much every ending felt like we had no choice at all. I kind of touched on that already. I do have a beautiful shot from the photo mode that up to that teleporter in ME3. Oh, I would love to see it. Feel free to post it in gaming, like if you want to put like a spoiler tag for like ending a end game of Mass Effect 3, but I would love to see it. I wonder if they made it like that because they thought, let's kill Shepard so people don't pester us for a 4th game and now regret it. I mean, I think like to Mags made a further down comment about like, this is the end of Shepard's story, like regardless of like if she was alive or not, which I think that's fair. Like even if she were to end up alive, like she needs to go do what Gareth said, like go on a tropical island, collect those royalties and have some babies. Like just like she needs to retire. Like she's seen enough trauma for like 3 generations, okay? So I feel like no matter what, like I feel like that was the end of her story. Like that like in that sense, like this was a good ending to her story. Like that was a good conclusion to her story and her legacy. Bioware had basically said building up to ME3 that all your choices mattered and wasn't going to be like ending ABC direct quote, and then that's exactly where it ended up being. Got it. Do believe that we need to get used to games having no good endings. Cyberpunk and now, in my opinion, Mass Effect are perfect examples of it. I counter that argument though, because I think it also depends on how you do it though, because like I've already mentioned, like Cyberpunk, the story itself of Cyberpunk supports having no good ending for V. It supports it because it's a dystopian society. I don't follow superhero media whatsoever, but this kind of feels like akin to me at least of like almost like a superhero. Like you want to see a good ending for these people. Like we fought so hard. Like I mean, I could have done more in collecting troops, but like there's so much. Like you want to see a good ending. You want to see these people come out on top. You want Shepard to have this happy ending for her. I mean, like, I did want happy ending for V, but like the story kind of built up to this in a way, and then like I got let down by expectations, where I feel like with Cyberpunk, like I don't feel like I had the same drop afterwards. I was also kind of mad because like I chose the longest fucking ending to do in my first run, and I was so mad about it because we were there for like 5 hours. Like I am so fucking done with Pan Am right now. I can't do this anymore. Like I just want to be fucking done with the game because we've been streaming for so long at that point. I'm like, okay, V may die. Cool, great, good night. Like all of our choices had merit, they mattered, but the finale takes every moment leading up to that point and goes, fuck you, you either die, you die spicy, or you die alone. I was okay with Shepard dying, it was the end of her story, but the fact that the choice didn't change the ending much at first was infuriating. Adding the narration helped with it. Got it, okay. Actually, it was the same ending with a different Instagram filter on it. That's such a good take. Can't believe Nick Apostes is fucking Frank. Can't remember which game I played that did that and it had me like it didn't matter what the fuck. For the slideshow that showed Tachanka, Rannoch, etc., there was a minimal effect of your choices apart from war assets. Ever changed Telltale games? Worse, even if they had told you in the end, it didn't even matter, you probably wouldn't have even wanted to finish other than to wrap up the series. ME3 was a good game, and Mass Effect 2 will forever be my favorite. I mean, Mass Effect 2 is essentially like a collection simulator. You're just collecting people. You're just collecting dudes. Like, that's the entire fucking plot of the game. Like, this actually, like, I liked the plot overall in ME3 better, even though I liked the ending of ME2 the most out of the three. I mean, to be fair, the spacewalk in ME1, goated. Loved that spacewalk at the end of ME1. Great. Fantastic. Personally, ME3 is my favorite, but it's not because of the ending, it's because of the DLC. I liked Shepard playing babysitter. That was a fun time. It'd be like, boys, this is a Wendy's. You can't have it your way. If you want it your way, you go to fucking Burger King. Like, gentlemen, boys, children, behave. Children, behave. You know? Like, that was fun. That was a fun time. Choices are fun through the story. It helps shape your characters, but the story is very linear despite the choices. Yeah, so it kind of, like, it kind of, like, gives that vibe of being like, oh, it's a branching narrative, but then it's not. And then you're like, oh. Like, okay. Then what's the fucking point then? And complaints of the fanbase on release for sure. Since ME3 is a series of endings rather than a single one at the end, since it closes up a bunch of arcs, but while the Krogan and Quarian arcs end impressively, the Reaper one ends confusingly and weakly. Makes sense. I do truly think they tried to fix things for Legendary Edition, but I do probably feel like it wasn't enough. It was interesting, though, to find out that every cycle has a Shepard and Cerberus, as well as a Shadow Broker, if I recall. Huh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like thinking of like biblical terms, right? And like things like Christianity and stuff. Like, I don't know if like Cerberus is mentioned in the Bible or anything like that, but like Shepard, like I think of like Joseph and Mary, like I don't know, like I don't know, like I know Halo was kind of more into like it was kind of based off of like religious texts and stuff. I don't know if Mass Effect had that inspiration there either, but like thinking of like how every Hark like has a Shepard and a Cerberus, like almost like a, you know, like a Jesus devil situation. Like, I don't know if like, I don't know. I was pondering things, but helped bundle them all and goes on big sales. Yeah, I did pick it up for like $5 or something on Steam. Oh, should I spoil? Oh, I mean, if you want to post it without the spoiler, that's fine. I just don't know if anyone else in the server hasn't played it yet, but that's okay. Stuff was in the DLCs in the year after release, not in the Legendary Edition remaster many years later. Hate when a story ends. Fair. And Amanda Shepard gets her happy ending with Garrison raising several Krogan babies. Krogan? Oh, because we're going to adopt. Yeah, that's right. Think they should have given you at least one happy ending. I think it was their way of trying to get out of making a fourth game. Fair. Everyone loves the Panem ending. Me personally, I love going in with Johnny. Oh yeah, I love doing the suicide run with Johnny. That's my favorite ending. Out of the base game endings with Cyberpunk. Opening of ME2 forever my favorite opening of any game ever. We should do some rankings of like favorite openings to games. Like ME2 does have a good opening, but I don't know if I would call it my favorite. With you on a spacewalk, super cool. That was super fun. Normandy getting blown up and Shepard getting spaced had me locked in. It was a good way to start a game, though. Dark Pictures, Little Hope. Ah, Shepard is Space Jesus. Praise Space Jesus. She comes back from the dead and saves the galaxy. Referring to the picture posted without spoiler. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Don't mind Shepard's story having a definite end. Sorry, I could speak. Rather than leaving options open for a fourth game, it makes it hard to reboot the series, though. Mass Effect Andromeda had a lot of writing on it and could have been an okay series, but its rough dev and release severely hurt that. Yeah, and also, like how do you come back from that, too? Because, like, sure, there's a lot you can explore within the Mass Effect universe, but, like, at what point then does it become, like, a Star Wars or a Star Trek? You know? Like, the world itself also needs to be compelling enough to have people interested to continue living in that world, even if the main cast of characters aren't there. You know? I don't know who's in Andromeda. I don't know if it's an entirely new story. I don't know if it takes people from prior games or anything like that. But, like, I don't know if I would play... Like, if Mass Effect 5, 700 years later, it was not meant to continue the story, yeah, just be in-universe. Oh, I figured it was not meant to continue the story, but I have no idea if, like, any of the characters we see in ME3 show up in ME Andromeda. That's what I was trying to get at. But I feel like if they were to announce, like, Mass Effect 5 tomorrow, it came out tomorrow, you know, Shadow Drop, woohoo. I don't know if I would play it. Because if it doesn't have any of the original cast, I don't think I would be committed enough. And I think that's, like, what stops them. Because I don't, like... Sure, the Introverse is interesting, but, like, what made it interesting to me was the characters I was interacting with. It was Thane. It was Garrus. It was Kaden. It was Liara. It was those characters is what compelled me, you know? And if, like, depending on the ending that you choose, like... It varies what happens, you know? We're far too in love with the OG characters to move on. Right. Like, it doesn't feel right to continue the story or, like, continue in the universe without the characters that I know and love, you know? All right, I need to sit down. We sit and ponder life's choices. Chat, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Shifting to being character-centered made it tough to start a new series and universe. Right. Which I think they made a good choice by shifting to character-centered into. I think that was a good choice. Even though the entire game then became a fetch quest to go get your companions. I mean, which ultimately paid off with the suicide mission. Never played Andromeda, but I know it takes place 700 years later. It just made me think of Matriarch Liara, an appearance somewhere. They're working on another Mass Effect, technically Mass Effect 5. They're released teasers, but it's stuck in development hell. I mean, that makes sense, though, because, like, where do you go from here? No matter what ending you pick, like, where do you go from here? You know? But yeah, I think my overall review of Mass Effect 3, I think, plot-wise, I think 3 is my favorite plot-wise. 2 is a second, and then Mass Effect 1 is meh. It's okay. It's a good foundation. It's a very slow burn. I'm gonna hate having to replay it. But now, like, since I understand the plot of the game overall, I might understand it better now. But yeah, this is not like Cyberpunk, where I was like, once I got into the combat of Cyberpunk, I was like, oh yeah, I'm fully invested. Like, let me get those achievements. I want to do everything. This Mass Effect, I just don't. It's not like I'm itching to replay it right now, but like I am curious about the other endings. But like knowing that like they're not like, they're like okay, like I'm just like okay, sure. Like I'm not like, I know y'all love this game, but I'm like Nice thing about 1 is that critical path is fairly short. No need to do all the Mako driving. But I like driving the Mako, though. That was my favorite part of Mass Effect 1. Do we not remember where I took y'all on a tour between lava fields? I was your tour guide. Do we not remember that? That was such a fond memory, you know? Such a great memory. Memory all alone in the moonlight. Okay. No. Let me save. New save file, sure. Exit. Goodbye. Don't have to love it. We don't all need to love the same thing. I know. But I know a lot of you really enjoy games. Which I hope y'all like games. I hope y'all like them. But I always feel like I'm letting people down when I say like, oh yeah, I know you really like this game, but I don't. Like, I know like I don't owe anyone that opinion, but I always feel like when people recommend me games, it's like, oh, like this is I really love this game, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, actually, like, I don't really like it. Part of me thinks your opinion on Mass Effect might be different if the suicide mission in ME2 had turned out differently. If I had kissed Thane. Because ME3 hits differently if that's the case, but you don't have to love it. I mean, 3 was definitely still my favorite out of all of them. I would like to maybe eventually go back through and like do like the best possible options for everything, especially in the suicide mission. Because I do want to see like where Thane shows up. I want to kiss him. I want to smooch him so bad. I want to see his romance line. I want to see it so bad. But yeah, like I think like overall the series, like I would rank it probably like a 7 out of 10, I think. Maybe an 8 on a good day. If Thane had been where he should have been. Kind of feel like this is with Life is Strange. So many people love it. I'm just like, I don't think I hated it, but I definitely disliked it. Chat. I just realized. Well, one, we need to figure out what game we're playing next. But Life is Strange Reunion came out. How long is that game? Because, okay, so I'm looking at my calendar, right? Because this is the last thing we need to do before we unstream tonight. Or not technically the last thing we need to do, but we need to have a conversation about what the fuck are we playing next for 3 weeks. Because I'm not streaming next weekend, and I'm not streaming the weekend after that. Then after that, we'll have 3 Saturdays before Plague Tale Resonance comes out. And we're fucking playing Plague Tale Resonance when it comes out. We're gonna pray it doesn't break my PC. Same with Control Resonant. So, like, what do we... Okay. Slam doors, I guess. Oh, actually, it's only gonna be 2 Saturdays. Because I have an event that day. Oh, okay. So that changes things a lot, actually. We did technically start Far Cry 5. we could do Far Cry for those 2 Saturdays. That might be the best option. That might be the best option. Because I'm going to be, like I said, I'm not be streaming the 25th, not going to be streaming on August 1st. I know I'm not going to stream on either one of those Sundays. August 8th, I can stream. August 15th, I can't stream. I'm at an event. August 22nd, I can stream, and then Plague Tale Resonance comes out the week after. So, we might fuck around on Far Cry 5. That might be what we do. Get our shit together in Far Cry 5, actually. Second playthrough, I googled the best party for the suicide mission. Life is Strange didn't hit for me. It was okay, but I think playing it as an adult skewed my opinion because everyone is a teenager, and I thought was insufferable. That's fair. I played Life is Strange 1 when I was a teenager, so and also it was one of, I don't know if Life is Strange is technically an indie game or not, indie game or a AAA, but it was one of like the first like actual games I played. Like Firewatch, Alien Isolation, and Life is Strange were all like some of the very beginning story-ish PC games that I played. So they all had like very profound impacts on my gaming existence. So like, yeah, that's how like so like it has a special place in my heart because like that was like one of my like foundational games that really shaped me as a gamer. But like I can see like how it can be cringy, especially as an adult, especially like the humor, because it's no longer 2010s. Did I offend a loved game runs before getting banned? No. You're good. Destroyed Arcadia Bay only because I found everyone in it annoying. I remember you saying that, yeah. Every adult in that game is an idiot. Saved Arcadia Bay because Chloe annoyed me more than everyone else put together. Fair. I saved Arcadia Bay because that was in my head, that was the canonical ending. When you just look at the length of the 2 endings, like you can see that like saving Arcadia Bay was meant to be the canon ending. Quantity over quality, take out as many as I could. Fair. Life is Strange 1 is so hilariously Pacific Northwest. I didn't mind it once I recognized it was very tropey. That's fair. Life is Strange 2, I only played it once, so I am due for a replay. But that one had so many more issues with me in regards to the brother's power. I won't get into too many spoilers here because as I do see that you said you haven't played the others yet. Like just the way they handled Daniel's power was just like not my favorite thing. I do think when I played Life is Strange 2, it was like 2020, 2021. Your stream talk away. No, you're good. You're good. It was also like just at a really weird time. Like I was also like, Life is Strange 2 covers a lot about racism. And I think in the point in my life when I was playing it, I don't think I don't say I wasn't mature enough, but like it was really uncomfortable as a white person to play that game because as someone who's white, I've never faced discrimination and racism in that way. So like I'm not saying like I was uncomfortable playing that in a bad way. Like it was a good uncomfortable, you know? Like it really does put you in the shoes of 2 Hispanic boys trying like, cause like they can't explain to anybody that he has powers, right? So like it really like, I don't know if at the time I really got everything out of the game was trying to put down in that sense, but if anything, it does a really good job of like making you uncomfortable with what actually goes on when someone's being racist and what's happening when you're being discriminated against. I felt it in my soul of like, wow, like they're really getting treated unfairly. And I'm like, that is what discrimination is. Like, this is what it feels like. And like, I am very fortunate and privileged to not have to experience that as often as other people do, but it does a really good job of just making you feel it. And I do need to replay it at some point. I do. Like, because I really want to see like how I now feel it as like a more mature adult who's like has more lived experience and like society, gesturing vaguely at everything around us. I had so many issues with the Kate storyline. Yeah, wait. Kate was the not the Catholic girl, right? Kate was the other one that they were trying to find. No, that was Rachel. Kate is the Catholic girl, right? The one who almost jumped off the building, right? I'm trying. It's been a while. I'm also getting hungry. One day I'll play Life is Strange series. I know one-ish, but I've never seen playthrough of the others. Catholic girl that was filmed and humiliated. Yeah. It's been so long since I've played it. It's hard for me to like conceptualize like if I have any issues with that storyline. Cause like I think like suicide is something that like definitely needs to be talked about in games, but also like when you do any sort of dark topic, or I don't necessarily want to call it like race controversial, but when you're doing any sort of topic that could be misconstrued or can be seen in an offensive light or insensitive, you have to then do it with justice. And like it's been so long since I've played it, I'm not sure if I can say right now if they've done it with good intention. I don't remember. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. True Colors is great though because I love Steph and Katie Benz. Yeah, I really liked True Colors. Yeah. Haven't played any of the others either, but when I saw 2, the brother also annoyed me. Yeah, the brother. I don't like the brother. Sit down and play all the LIS games. My understanding was that GameMate makes it look like if you have a problem, you should try to do that, and if you survive, everything will get better. I also think it should be talked about, and I believe they meant well, but I think they made a mistake. It makes it look like if you have a problem, you should try to commit suicide, and if you survive, everything will get better. If you save her, she's at the hospital, and everyone is now treating her nicely and sending cards and balloons, and it looks like it all got sorted. I feel like I do remember that stuff in the hospital now. I don't know, like I have never had suicidal thoughts to that degree, never had ideation, or no, I lied. I had ideation when I was a teen, but I never like, it was like very like almost like more like intrusive thoughts and not necessarily like actual like ideation. I never took action on anything, never made a plan, nothing like that. And I would not know what is a reaction to when someone commits suicide and then like they end up surviving. Like, what does that look like? And again, it's been so long, I don't remember like all the details. But OneDrive. Why are you giving me a notification? No, I don't want to expand my OneDrive. Go away. Go away. Goodbye. Thank you. So almost thought I had Zoom open. I'm like, why the fuck is Zoom open on this computer? I'm not explaining myself properly. I don't want to hijack stream. No, you're good. You're good. It is almost 5.5 hours later, but my ultimate takeaway is that Mass Effect is an overall series. Like, it's a really good story. Overall, it's a really good story. I did enjoy it after Vermeer. I will not make any promises that I will play the game again. I need some time to just, like, not be playing Mass Effect, even though, like, I had, like, a whole month to not play Mass Effect. But I'm glad I played it, because I think, like, overall it does have a really good story. And it's hard for me to talk because I'm hungry. That's the tea. I'm hungry. I really want to go eat food. I really want to eat another snack. Okay. And my voice is starting to go a little bit because I've been talking a lot. No, stop. Can I ban that specific dad joke from my chat? Can I ban that? Can I ban it? Because, like, I'm putting a moratorium on that specific dad joke. You do it way too often for it to be funny anymore, Susie. Okay. Let's find someone to raid on out to. I appreciate you all chilling with me as we played the ending of Mass Effect 3. I will not be live for the next 2 weekends because I have other things planned. We'll be live on Monday playing more Venba. We'll be live on Friday playing Peak, because that was gifted to me, so we are going to play it. Ooh, hi game. Okay. We're gonna go hang out with Shepard Fish, who is currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I do not know where they are in their playthrough of Dragon Age, so please refrain from spoilers. Please ask where they are in their gameplay. I forget if this is a game they've played already or if this is a replay of the game. It's Inquisition. They're currently fighting a dragon. That's all I can tell you from, like, what I'm looking at on their stream right now. I appreciate you all so much for hanging on out. We'll be live on Monday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That's like 90% of Inquisition. Okay, but I don't plan on playing Inquisition, so, like, I don't like 90% of Inquisition. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Like, that is what's happening on my screen right now. That I'm just telling you. I'm just informing you. How the fuck would I know? Starshock, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Great. I love you. I love you too. I tell when where someone is because the game is so big. I mean, if they were, like, actively, like, in a conversation with someone, like, oh, they're talking to somebody, like, they're talking to this person. But I have no idea. So with that, we're gonna raid on out. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you all on Monday for Venba. My name is Aaron Gray, queer Twitch streamer, signing off.